Motherfucker. All right. It's time. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The bitrate, it's looking good. It's not looking washed. And if anyone says otherwise, man. All right, that one F bomb was my only one. I want to make sure you guys know that. Ahead of time. Good evening. For any of you gamers, 4 p.m. It is time over in just a bit. We should be starting in just a second. However, we do need a rundown. Let me turn the music down. This shit too lit. So we gotta go ahead and get everything going through. A little bit of a chance. finals. A little bit of an opportunity, a little bit of a rundown, right? You need to understand what is happening today. So we have qualifiers today. It's official. Qualifiers are in place. They will be eliminating the bottom team. Whoever is 13th place can't play tomorrow. Tomorrow will be finals. You know what? Let me change the stream title because this is like day one finals, day one quals. And let me write quals, bro. Let me write crawls. All right. Well, that's being situated. So day one quals, we're in here, letting you know that this is going to be where the 13 teams Hypercube, Jin Division JD, BWG Primary, Freestyle FS, which is Illusion Squad, you'll see them, Hex, which is with Sachiko, Squeaky, and Wooey, Tap Dodge Gaming, TDG, who's that? Trex, okay, that's Trex Revelia, right? With Zaid, okay, got it. Risk Takers is going to be with, you know, the Risk Squad with Rustum Creditors, Sin, which is, if I'm not mistaken, Les Sanctuaires. Yo, French gamers, hold on. Hey, wait a second. I need a little bit of you know, I need a little bit of a rundown. Can you hit me with the can you hit me with that pronunciation? Les Sanctuaires. Les Sanctuaires. Les Sanctuaires. Les Sanctuaires. Les Sanctuaires. Les Sanctuaires. All right, we're done. Then we're going to FZL, PDR, Fumio Hunters. Okay, PDR and FZL. I don't know who those guys are in game, dude. There's like two parties here. Who's let me see. Who's FZL? Who's FZR? Who's PDR? Yeah, PDR? All right. Fumio Hunters. Wait a second. Time Bomb. Wait a second. Kirkwood. Yeah, why does it sound... What? Team 6 is FCL. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's a XX Unilove, right? Yeah. Okay, and then that's PDR. Got it. So PDR is Party 10. And then Kirkwood. Who? No, I got the Erickson, right? Man, it's weird. Okay, so BWG, FS, JD, FSR. If I'm not mistaken. It's crazy. Are they Time Bomb? No, they're Fumio Hunters. Okay, so this is Fumio Hunters, Duncan's team. Revelia is... I already lost it, bro. It's over. Probably freestyle. All right, yeah, freestyle. FCL is Party 6. Hypercube's Party 7. Risk is Party 8. 1, 2, 3 is Party 9. No. PDR, yes, PDR is Party 10. Kirkwood is Party 11. Party 12 is Hex. Party 13 is... Les Sanctuaires. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I'm taking a sip of this coffee, bro. I'm taking a sip of this coffee, bro. Give me some of that drip. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm going to go ahead and get my dog inside, so give me a second. Vibe out. Back. We're still not started. Holy smokes. I'm getting messages like crazy right now. What's going on here? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Give me a second, guys. I was just about to grief this team. Actually, no, I'm not going to grief this team. I'm just going to pull this up. Wait a second. Did we call him out? Hold on. No, wait. This person signed up without any sort of notion of being inside of the competitive server? Diabolical. Crazy. Good copy. Thank you for the follow. Much love. Dropping through. Yo, what's going on here? Does I have link but no code? You have the link but no code. Funny shit. He stayed funny because there's only one player. One player can make the whole thing crumble, guys. It's over. Not to say it's their fault. Just some premonition beforehand to get us started. It's gonna be a funny day. Better not see any teams. You know what I'm saying? I'll stop. I'm not continuing that statement. You're not ready for that. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't find this person. Yeah, can I? No, that's just no way. There's no way they're not here. I refuse that they're not here. And how are they not in the Discord? Sick. Yeah, let me do this because I don't want this to be... It's crazy, bro. I literally searched with the person's name. I didn't put their other part, like the TWT, because that's just a face. Like, I'm just going to spell it out, see if it shows up. It shows up, bro. I found him. Frame one. I was like, yo, let me type this name in. Found him. I'm like, wait, what? They are in the official Discord. They're in the comp server. All right, boom. verify that they're this team. Perfect. Sick. And it's done. Mission accomplished. Welcome in. You know, I'm very curious though. I see teams that are not inside of the they're not in the server. Is there enough spots? Oh, there's more than enough spots, bro. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 11 teams here. Are we missing 2 teams to be in the servers? I'm double checking. I don't want to get penalized if they're not. That's the thing. Like, I don't want them to be penalized if it's not the case. If it is the case, that way they don't get lost in the sauce. All right, guys, we practically listened to half the album. All right. All right. Pop off. That's for sure. Let's go. Boom. The pick bands, the teams. We ran them down. We got to go through here. 13 teams, 3 phases in the pick bands. Did not check in. This is not a real team. What are you talking about? All right. So PDR comes out here. They're going to be playing it up in the first phase. Stop the music. Stop the cap. We got to go ahead. Put studio mode on. I need to double check and see about a setting. Yes, 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 sir. All right, so going into game 1, today's going to be qualifiers. Means that top 12 teams make it through. The top 13 play and the 13th places, you know, they ain't making it. They ain't going to tomorrow. Tomorrow's finals. Tomorrow's for the money, for the bag. So you can't just do bad. I mean, if a team leaves, though, that's where I'm like, oh, man, don't you dare leave. Because I've seen a lot of teams, a lot of players leaving in solos. We'll have to see. However, we're going to look at PDR's option selection here for the Yodo, Hime, the Weishun, Fairy, Shen. We have the Sand, we have the Syra, Viper, Syra, alongside with TDG and Risk Takers. Time Bomb coming out here for the Kylan's former with Zipping and Tianhai. Now, that Viper combo I was talking about with Tumult and Syra, that's bringing up by BWG, Freestyle, and FZL. Then seeing a Viper with Tessa for Hex and Fumio Hunters for the Kylan former. Seeing about Enor Wan being brought up for the first time in the EGL scrim, I believe, so maybe. We have to see is with Hypercube. Jin Division, JD are going to be coming up here for the Kylan former. And then seeing about Kirkwood bringing up a Shenanigans comp. I ain't going to name it out. It's going to be Tarka, Wu Chen, Enor Wan. Then Viper. And I don't know what Sanctuary is doing, but they ain't being my Sanctuary, bro. No Hikaru Tada. Bringing Lonnie, but burning 4 points alongside of it. So that's going to be the case. Love to see it. We're going to go ahead. Switch to scene. YouTube stream is inside of the YouTube, inside of the pinned option. This is going to be the map selection, the map drops for all the players. 13 teams, as mentioned. Party number 6 actually by themselves. But we're having fights. Bokai, he's back. Made it back into here, making it into the competitive scene. He's been with Hypercube to be picked up here as their 3rd, which is good. Seeing about his Matari gameplay coming out here, you guys can't hear a dang thing, huh? So let's go ahead and change that. Understanding that this is going to be the first round. Qualifiers really come out here in a heavy light. BWG going to go ahead and get their nice pair with it to jump LMBs, and for Zay to get an ultimate online, that's just a matter of the situation, right? Massive fights, losing both his teammates, and now for Hypercube to go ahead and try to clean up his position here. F2 gets countered out by the Fairy Shen. That's eliminations. Hypercube's gonna go ahead and get the kills on that pick with the Enor Wan, bro. I'm telling you, man, I like seeing the Enor Wan, especially in trios. Windblast comes out here. This is going to be JD inside of the Shadow Jade Mine, fighting a beautiful parry up against 3-0. 3-0 going to go ahead and go down here. This is going to be where party number 3, a.k.a. JD. They have their opportunities of rushing in here, but then they see the Viper ultimate, and let's back off for a second. V1 active is going to come out. JD's Ryoman actually goes down here. I can't choose anyone out here. That's okay. Switching on over towards Fumio's team, or with the Illusion team, with Fumio and Korean. If I'm not mistaken, is FS. Gonna have to triple check that. Double blue focus is coming out here. All the zippings in the world. All the spam and the centuries. I think it's going to be a hit, right? RMBs? No, I think they win this whole entire fight. Risk actually comes out here with 5 eliminations. That's a lot of money. There's going to be Moonbanes if they haven't purchased it already. I think that's what Creditor is anticipating them doing. And we're going to look at the shop in just a second while that goes out here. Let's look over towards Bokai. Finishing up Revelia here from, if I'm not mistaken, team with Trex as well as Zaid. These guys are actually going to go ahead and lose their first set of lives. Parries are good. RMBs are charged up. Bokai, ooh. And we didn't see nothing. No sense. What are you talking about? But they did get this elimination, right? F2 can confirm the stagger uppercut and then confirm any blue focuses coming through with the RMBs, and that's it. Suicidal in game. Gonna be going ahead. This is Erickson. This is Kirkwood. They're gonna be going down here for the first set of lives at Ghost Village. Going down by Fumio squad. However, Tacky's team is coming out here for the third. This is going to be with Duncan. This is going to be coming out where a lot of stutters, by the way. This isn't even the connection on my end. This is because there's so many players from different from different servers. There's going to be elimination, though, for the Soulbloom to be picked up. Seemingly so. We're going to go ahead and do something in the settings real quick, though, also, because I think that's also might have an effect towards it. Let's do this. Limited the frames. Should be straight. Don't have to go ahead and stress that out too hard. Rudolph, though, a.k.a. Fumio, going out here to try to get Duncan out with the jump LMBs. Forces out the stone form. Has him on the great sword, of course. Every stone form that he holds out, though, is another hit on the staggers from the back end. There it is. Look at this. FBL is going to be invested. Duncan to get almost drop RMB'd with the staff, with the fist blades. But then it's elimination setting up themselves up for shop. So, with that being said, stat lines coming out here. Hypercube's at 6 eliminations alongside with Fumio squad, and Riss is at 5. 4 eliminations for JD. Seems that with I'm trying to make sure I can catch the names on these teams. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is gonna be a tough one though. But I think this is Freestyle actually coming out here with no, not Freestyle. Freestyle's the Illusion squad. This one's gonna be TDG. Listen, I gotta triple check that. You know? Yeah, this is TDG, Tap Dodge Gaming. So that's gonna be coming out here for Revelia squad. I remember. This is PDR. 1-2 is not going to come out here. We're going to see the Viper ultimate again this time around on towards the Eventide Temple. Looks like ZX is going to be waiting out the ultimate cast. Now, honestly speaking, his teammates, would they have been able to use his ultimate sooner? Did they even need to use it? No, not even the case. None of them got stunned. You would have noticed they got stunned because they would have been dead. They would have been at least losing all their armor. Forcing this one handout, though, the Weishan ultimate to be invested as to 1-1 for the Viper ultimate. We'll have to see branded, though, with Korean squad. Finding Freestyle out here, finding eliminations. JD goes down for 1 player. Looks like it's going to be Toji, if I'm not mistaken. F2 silence is good, or F1 silence is good on the Tianhai, so there's no grab slam downs for 8 seconds. V2 actually comes out for the proc, but just in the nick of time. Ryomen gets that yoink. It's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy. Longsword beam spam, though. That's all you need to do. Oh, never mind. Anti-teaming. Jump LMBs comes out here. I think it's Muzi. RMBs has come out here. Jump F1. There's a whisk throw. Silence resets good, and the RMB is going to confirm the kill elimination, man. JD's going to have to go ahead and under the tumbles. I think this is their second pair of lives, though, yeah? It is. Leading them out to be one of the first eliminated teams inside of the lobby right there. Look, right then and there, it's going to be 4 eliminations, though. So they didn't go out without a fight, man. Like, they earned their eliminations. They kind of come out here. There's the situations on the respawns. BWG, though, a.k.a. with the FSR, if I'm not mistaken. And that's going to be... Or not FSR. Yo. Time Bomb, is that what they're called? I'm thinking about it, bro. It's a lot of teams. One-off teams, bro, I'm telling you. No. Time Off is actually... Time Bomb is 1, 2, 3. That's Brandoro's team. I don't know Duncan's team, bro. I don't know what it is. Someone let me know. Run it. Thank you for follow, Kenshin. Much love for dropping through here. We are going to see PDR, though, going down. Potentially completely... No. Skabob has a life as well as the Yodo Hero that we're watching right now. So if she goes down, it's going to be, reset tool. Hypercube's going to be over by Shipwreck Expanse. Big extensions here to try to get off with Revelia going down. There it is. Soul Breaks are good. 8 eliminations right now before first Romy Yang. 9 eliminations right now for FS. For Freestyle. Alright. Let me get a rundown check again. Just for the name of the teams. Just for today. Because today I can do this. Oh, let me do this actually too. Boom. Alright. Oh wait, this is not cash money. Not cash money. All right. So, okay. Party 3 is JD. Party 13 is Lux the Sanctuary. BWG for Party 1. Party 12 is Hex, obviously. Party 4 is Fumio Hunters. Party 11 is Kirkwood. Party 9 is One Time Bomb. Party 5 is Tap Dodge Gaming TDG. Party 10 is PDR. Party 6 is FZL. Party 8 is Risk. Party 7 is Hypercube. Party 2 is Freestyle. Okay, good. We settled in. Hey, listen, I had to remind myself, dude. I had to watch this back. I was like, this isn't making sense. But BWG seemed to be on their reset after their loss in the Victim's Haven. They are over towards what seems to be the Council Courtyard, so the south side of the map. The Romy Yang is going to be approaching right here very soon. Teams from Shipwreck are going to start coming in, offering over towards a fight. Either that, or they make their way towards here for their Romy Yang themselves. There's around 75 seconds until that starts to spawn in here. 80 if you really want to be exact. And then now it's going to be coming out to the scene about where the teams really want to end up. Honestly speaking, Freestyle are doing really good work here. I wouldn't even be against them going for the Scarlet Cave instead of the Romy Yang. That's just me. They got money for another armor powder if they want to go through, which we can talk about, actually. So coming out here, all the powders have been purchased. The next wave of powders is going to be available. It's 18,000 Dark coins, whether they find it worth their while or not. They are going to see this. This has been buffed. This is diabolical jade right now. And the pulse there is there too. But more importantly for the armor powder to be picked up. Then you see this. What is that? What the heck is this, bro? Double Dragon War, one Motor Defiance in the shop. We gotta do a better job of this, making sure we can look at the shop, because we didn't do that for solos, and I feel really, really bad about that for solos, that we didn't get that chance, but it is what it is. But for trios, this is a necessity. You need to see what's in the shop. I think that's gonna be one of the big staples in seeing what the teams are gonna be revolving around, and also to see a highlight in terms of the kit. And talking about the kit, looking at an engraving of Advanced Heal on Kareem. Someone let me know. It's gonna be going ahead here, and then with Illusion here on the Ripple Phantom Step, he'll be popping it off there. With the eliminations in terms of second place, Hypercube. They themselves are going to be also stacked up with Jade. It's going to be a Rupture Gale, Warrior Pace. I'm going to call out, shout out the follow soon. Arrow Dash, Sky Punch, Martial Tai Chi Fan, and a Tuna. Oh, looks like we're going to be fighting out Taki here. So it's going to be coming up against the Fumio Hunters. But who entered Realm 1? Did we enter Realm 1? Yo, we're doing Spirit World. I like that. I like that. Let's look at Fumio Hunter's side. Con Zipping Former with the Tian Hai, obviously seeing Maeda on the front line is going to be a little bit dangerous. He lost all his HP. He might even force V1 almost. V1 Matar is going to be coming out here for the F2s, looking for the dashes, maybe even seeing about Taki getting a nice R&B. The spread is good here. If you look at Wendy, though, on that, yo, I need to look at Wendy's point of view, man. This man is lightning fire, bro. Look at this. I'm impale up. And then he looks at Taki. He's like, yo, what's the problem here? Jump LMB, bro. Jump LMB. And then there's going to be an impale. There it is. Charge up the R&B. 3 hits on the hits. Force out the Keelan guard. Keep him staggered. Nice tap dodge. And then look at the control, my friends. Now, Enor, man. I love to see it. I love to see it, man. Enor won the 4th, bro. We had to look at the R&B. The F2 doesn't catch, but it doesn't matter. Look, watch. He can do this if he needed to. Look at this. Recast it. Do it right now. All right, he's going to be in it for time. That's all right. Lex Chuea is fighting up against Brando. Time Bomb actually loses just in the nick of time that we switch over there, so we're going to see a win on that end. Looks like FCL is actually going to go up against Hex. Rough outing here. We lost our Syra before she even had a chance of casting V2 Ultimate here for it. And now for the Tumult, he's at 60%. Can he survive here a charge R&B situation 1.0? Yes, of course. No hooked wings, though. Look, he even, yo, Wooey, it was really anticipated. Oh, he got caught, though. So actually good look for the parry, too. Couldn't save his teammate, gets caught into a 2-for-1 deal. That's going to be it. Risk is going up against what seems to be BWG, getting their set of eliminations here. And BWG, have a look at the macro gameplay, man. Look, 2 purple armors beforehand. They lost their first fight, and now they get the 3rd purple armor. And then seeing about Fumio Hunters going down here from from Hypercube, I should say. This is going to be the 3rd purple armor. This is going to be a gold weapon. Of course, just being able to pick that up. A lot of gear to be picked through, man. This Lord Chris is going to be in the hands of No Sense, just in case down the line. Gold Spear going to be acquired. Jade Selection is going to be upgraded here from a... Yeah, I want to say it's a Warrior Pace out of nowhere. I think it's a Bound Shell, to be honest. But this is going to be a huge range gamer situation. From earlier, the grab happened exactly the moment that Syra popped the Powerful Dazzle. It happened frame by frame, the moment right before the effect happened. Like, imagine her raising her arms, and then before her arms were outstretched to a 0-degree angle, bro, it was over. You already got her. Set up the shot. All right, so Zafir, thank you for the follow. Much love for dropping through here. F2 coming out here. Now, I don't know if Party 10 is actually going to come out here alive, though. Okay, wait a second. This is PR, by the way. Nice tap dodge. Okay. Looks like Korean can't throw a Whisper. There he goes. But the Whisper is going to be denied out here because it's a Fairy Shen. The silence, though, was it connected, though, for Illusion? No, it wasn't. She was able to dash out. Excuse me. I think you're taking a fight here. Hex actually is going ahead through it. Inside the Council Courtyard, you're going to see the F2 cast coming out from Windy. Now, he doesn't need a proc ultimate here. I don't think so. Okay, there's a reset on the F ability, but his F didn't get recasted, so he wasn't able to get anything off of that. That's right, though. Like I said, setters, they are not happening in game. They are only happening for me, the spectator. I got a little chance here for it. Big launch comes out here, and the stun is not going to be negated. I think Wendy was trying to tap dodge away here. Not going to happen. They could blow him up right then and there. There's 2/3. There's 1 HP. F2 to shotgun blast his HP bar, but he can move. He just has to find a good reset. He's got full armor. He is safety netted, bro. Look at this F2 cast. Look at this. Look at this magic. Ready for this? Ready for this? Ready for this? Look at this. 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 What? All the way through there. Charges up the R&B with the R with a tap. Oh my god. Can we get a side uppercut? Okay, he almost went for it. Jump LMBs are gonna be good here. There's gonna be hits. The F2 knockback again. Blistering Edge revealed. I saw that. Stone Form is gonna go ahead. He's gonna release his 1.0 to 2.0. Nice, beautiful parry. Lexington goes down. This is all Vermilions, though, so BWG still has another chance to fight another day. Bodokai, though, goes down for his Verms. Sobloom pickup here is going to be big for the turnaround. Zay could go ahead and cast F2 in just a second. Now, the F2 silence coming out from Fairy Shen is massive. The uppercut, oh my god, into the R&B, but there it is. Look, 2 players down here. Sobloom is going to be given towards Windy, but with a 75% healing reduction, my man got nothing. Even with the Carousel, jump LMB to jump LMB. Looks like Zay is going to be taking this out. 1 LMB is all that we're going to see here. Uppercut, okay. Gets tap dodge. Unfortunate. We just got those. We just got those. Dang. Stagger reset free. It's not going to happen. FCL going to win their fight here. It's going to be 7 eliminations. It looks like they went up against. I'm not sure yet. Actually, we'll have to see. A lot of bodies coming out here. Listen, Shui is going to be showing up here. Oh, so I don't even know my message is up there. So I'm sorry. If you can pin that message I sent from earlier with the YouTube link and the scoreboard link, that'd be dummy appreciated. We got that going in here for the dazzles, for the pops. This is V2 variation, so it's only going to be a stagger, and then there's a powerful dazzle. So the lineup's on Viper, but her V2 comes out from Layo. Layo's going to go ahead and just start getting healing, but Angel Death forgot. He's like, wait, I got to be inside this area to get the healing. Oh, it's 180 healing every single tick. We got to go for that. That's big. Keeps you in the fight a lot longer. 180 healing for 8 ticks. Think about that. Or maybe 160. Yeah, it's a lot. Just a lot. It's a lot of healing. Yeah, 160. We're going to see the V1 Viper ultimate coming out here. Oh, might be a good catch here for Lexin off of the stun. No, it looks like Sin's actually going to go ahead and try to iframe through the Viper stun if it was available. And then there's going to be a drop down here from Creditor with the flying knives. The stun won't occur. Lexin's going to keep himself aloof. He's going to see his teammates in the middle of the thickness of fights. I'm looking at Creditor, man. Me too. Yeah, let me see the R&Bs. Okay, there's a Clink. Nice parry from Predator. Big hits. Jump LMB is confirmed. We're looking for the LMB catches if he can. Charges up to 2.0. Doesn't release it. Let's look over towards Zay. His point of view right now as a Viper is that he is getting chased down by this Syra. Rustum is actually going to be good for the powerful dazzle if we get 1 stagger. Doesn't get it. R&B on the rubber band bound, and that's going to be parries. That's Zay going down. This is on their respawn. Actually, no. This is not their respawn. This is on Zay, who still had Vermilions, but it ran out in time, and now it's going to be up towards Mr. Sniffer, a.k.a. Bajin in the house. If he is going to be going ahead and trying to survive. My man's changing his names every 2 weeks, you know? It's like the government, bro. First we had Broski Milowski, now we have Mr. Sniffer. What are you talking about? It's like a detective show, you know, like for kids, and you know, and they're like, Mr. Sniffer. He's been around this area a couple times. How do you know? Look at these big sniff marks. I'm like, okay. All right. RMBs comes out here. Jump LB to kill succession off of the jump LBs. You see how hard that word is, bro? I'm telling you. FCL, though, popping off right now. 8 eliminations before second Romy Yang. 13 eliminations still in White Hypercube's hands. We still have 8 teams total left alive. Risk going to be at 11. We're going to see Korean team with FS on 3rd, seeing about FCL in 4th with 8s. Mr. Sniffer, aka with Hex, or with BWG, still gonna be living alive. All right, second Romy Yang though is gonna have Hex out here. Aerial Ran, Starfall, Quick Charge, Spread and Tip. We're gonna be up against what seems to be Hypercube, and it looks like it's a 2v3. Not a 2v, you know, it's a 3v3. Disenchant comes out here. We don't connect for more than just one. No Sense is going to be denied out of his enchant. There it is. He gets the ultimate. He gets inside the Fairy Shen beacon. He's good to go to iframe him. This is why one of the choice picks of Fairy Shen comes into play. But then the cannon shots are good. They kill shot Squeaky off of that respawn, or actually off of that teleport. And then the Matari comes out. F1 comes through, or F2 I should say, for Sachiko. He's waiting out the 12-second duration that this ultimate comes out. I think it was 7 seconds. He's got it. This is going to be a good stun if he can capture a target of nature. But the Fairy Shen cannon shots are going to be depleting. And look at the Eeyore wand from across the field. Kill shot Sachiko with the Archaic Spear. Or Volcaic Spear. You want to talk about the definitions, bro? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the definitions. Volcaic Spear. Edge. Hey, yo. Mark is good. Kills are good. We're securing that. I can't wait for Trios Grand Finals. That's the next time I cast in the MVPL. But man, we're gonna have to watch all 3 days. Weapon swaps coming out here from Risk. Gonna be going ahead for the long swords. Gear check. Price falls also in the building. Now, obviously, we talked about the first shop rotation. Not too hot, except Universal Slash. But we go for pole sword. We went for armor. The next shop though, 40,000 Dark Tide coins. Look at let's look at freestyle. What? Squad, looking at this in terms of 10 eliminations, though. 3rd place, I think, overall. Yeah. These guys are cooking right now. I think an option right now to go to the shop, not on the table. Once you get an elimination or 2, then they can just try to decide upon harnessing the power of Dark Tide coins. 23 players, though, makes this very fun and interesting. I'll be honest. Last week, or last Trios week, we only had, like, what, 8 players, and then went down to 6? I was devastated. I was heartbroken. I was like, dude, Where's the teams? Where's the squads? Where's the action? I didn't see anything, man. I mean, there was a lot of, like, you know, tendencies to come out, but, man, there was nothing. It was nothing. I was like, I was passively casting. It's like as if it's like I didn't sleep for like 6 hours. I'm like, yeah, I can do this. And I'm like, dude, bro, there was, I mean, I'm not saying there was not a lot happening, but there can't be a lot happening with 6 teams, right? Discipline or not, there was $5,000 on the line. So the teams are going to have to play for that. And $5,000 across this top 6. And first place being a guaranteed Jacob qualifier spot. So meaning that they qualify, they get to finals for Jacob qualifiers. They don't have to go for qualies into semi-quals. Now, that's a little double-edged sword, but we're not going to talk about it. The reason I say it's a double-edged sword is because in the qualifiers and the semi-quals, they can't fight competitively against their peers. They have to literally wait it out. So that's where we're going to be opening up the scrims. Hopefully. We have to see. Hopefully, if the weekend bides its time and guys want to try to practice this out, obviously it's going to have to be on separate weekends. But the F1 is coming out here to get silenced, and there's going to be the one R&B, the Destiny. Look at this. Look at this extensions out for the F1. The Destiny chance is going to be coming out here regardless off of the Cyber Ultimate. It's not going to be enough, I should say. But we're seeing Lexington getting caught into a blender. There's the action. 2 eliminations, I think, so far for BWG to go down. And then, obviously, with BWG being here on reset route because they did lose and started getting their players back, Begin, a.k.a. Mr. Sniffer, or not, yeah, Begin versus Mr. Sniffer. Most Milowski goes down here for the last elimination. Brandora's team with Time Bomb going on this hill with the Gold Kylan sword. And looking at the levels 2 slashes, oh my goodness. We get everybody in the vicinity. We get Enchanted, though. We need a reset on that Wisp. Big chances right now. Remember, this is new to Mulch Ultimate, and it's tough not getting the resets that we're hoping for. Viper drop down coming out here from Hypercube. They're going to be looking at one side while Risk is going to be trying to just situate themselves on the other end. Brandero not getting his full value, but they get a lethal jab. And look at these PowerPoint slides, bro. We are moving. We are schmoving. Big ups from Samsara. Looked at the chat right quick. She got that pin on standby, bro. I'm telling you. This is good work. This is top tier. Appreciate it. Laggy 2 going to F5. Hey, listen, look, I'm looking at my drop frames. Nothing. Not an upload speed. It's looking like it's holding on. At least that's what I'm hoping for all of today. You know, because last week, bro, tough for solos. Fix that. But I still have to stay here. We'll be back home tomorrow. I'm not going to be casting tomorrow. C8's going to be taking the opportunity with with finals, actually. So this is Quals, pretty much. Oop, F2's good. Pistol shot's good. Double pistol shot, not confirmed, but we good. We're chilling. F2 not going to confirm off of this. Nice jump LB situation coming through here for the hits if he can. Okay, F2 okay, F2 in a hit, but that's okay. Nice R&B, nice F2 reset, boink. There it is, elimination right there. Brandoro, Time Bomb. Look at these guys, man. How many kills? 18. First place. Actually, no, this is Hypercube. Oh, man, I just saw Brandoro get killed. Yo, rest in peace for Time Bomb. Time Bomb went down in 6th place, or 7th place. 3 eliminations. Looks like Hex is going to be taking a fight against Risk. Risk 2nd place overall, 11 for eliminations for them. Hex is at 8. They kill them, they take 2nd place as a result. 2.0 confirms. We're looking for the 1s. Again, okay, another 2.0. And the Dazzle, the Tesla Enchant is going to be what's going to confirm even further. Something can be done. Obviously, the teams know not to emote. God bless. We got discipline like that. If we see any emotes, you know what I'm saying. Okay. Try to destroy the Fairy Shen beacon. Looks like they're trying to. Can't stand too close to that. It's not gonna protect you against cannon shots, nor pistol shots if they're on the vicinity. The proximity shots. Okay. Early Fairy Shen. Wait a second. Did No Sense use that a little bit early? Yo, honestly speaking, I feel like No Sense used that mad early. Because now everyone can start ambushing this. The Matari ultimate counter the Viper ultimate. Yeah, sure. But the third party team is going to be there. F2 go ahead and start the reset here. He's going to be looking for a launch, and then he sees the Cyber ultimate. He can't stick to this much longer. The Lightning Bind is what's going to be revealing his location, even in stealth. And then obviously the HP bars. And look at Hex. They got full ultimates ready to go between both their Tessa, nearly, and their Viper, 100%. Yang Spear is going to be popped out here. Wendy's going to be the last one in the row. He might be caught into a silence from Sachika. No, silence, not going to be the case. He has F2. Remember that. Shotgun blast. Nice ultimate, though. Wait, this can we turn this around? Because we need to lock down one person. No, he needed to use ultimate to escape. That's unfortunate, but that probably buys him another time to live another day. Look at him on the right side. Let's look at Boys team, aka FCL. Purple Longsword. These guys have that Yang completion due to the Yang Spear well. They got the flag. And it looks like we might see Freestyle try to lock themselves in here to try to deny. I don't know. Maybe. They got every single ultimate online for this. But they can't get any ult refreshes off for clearing the flag. We're going to switch over towards Hex. They did take the full ambush against Hypercube here. And that enchant's good to go for the eliminations. Wendy goes down here for the first elimination. The RMBs might catch up. Universal Slash, maybe from Bokai. Kabloom's good, though. There it is. Yeah, Universal's going to be one of the Jades picked up from the shot, most likely. Seeing how there's going to be a Forbidden Seal here. Nice F1 into the silence, into the counter. And that's going to be a jump LB. No, that's going to be a misclick shot from Squeaky to confirm the kill. Over in the distance, we see this Forbidden Seal casted after the Tumult ultimate. This is full value for the reset and the body looting. Yeah, shout out to Nahara. Where you at? Welcome in, dog. Breathe in, breathe out. Yeah, the most important thing I got on my board is looking at the Discord in case anyone's like, yo. I'm like, all right. Yo, someone said, yo, keep your clips open. I'm like, damn. You go on YouTube too. Timestamp. It's there forever. What do you think this is? You think this is I think it's amateur hours, bro. I'm talking now. We do have the YouTube VOD though up, so if you guys want to watch that there, quality's better and it's still on upkeep, bro. Look at this, no drop frames. I'm calling it right now. I think we're good so far. Remember for NA solos last week, it was the first 3 rounds. Oh, and we almost got caught. Okay, we heard one pop. Hold on. Yo, Ice got melted, bro. Take him out. Yeah, anyone watching this Tumult? I guess not. They would emergency ulted for that situation. V1 Viper into the V2 Syra, bro. That would have happened frame 1. Yeah, what works for Viper is the reason Syra's in there is because you're gonna have the. So here's the thing, right? Matari ultimate breaks line of sight. Okay, Viper ultimate then gets canceled out. But you know who doesn't care if you're breaking line of sight? Syra. V2 is in the only difference is the distance, right? It's the cylinder. It's 10 meters up, down, and around you. LMB, yo, Universal Slash, yo, we need a muscle shot. Squeaky, land, okay, side cut, that works. In the middle of the Moonbane, look at the gear. I saw a little bit of something in there. I'm not seeing everything. Let's go, sweet. Yo, they got the solo straight up, okay. This is, Taliska? No, it's not Taliska. Is this Taliska? That doesn't make sense. No, SGR? Okay, no, this will be, Zayd. Either Zayd or Trek. Someone let me know. Yo, test enchant in the background. Hex, right? Yeah, pull up. What do we got? Gold halberds, bro? Oh, yo. Dang. Okay, hold on, J-check. Okay, Immortal Plants and Sachiko. We're gonna see jabbing, warrior pace, sky punch, quick charge, blistering edge, Kabloom, sap, hikes of harmony, venom tip, slow shot. This is a lot, man. This is good, especially the slow shot though on the slow shot onto Squeaky, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's been hitting these musky shots. Good, and he's good for it. And shots in the distance, trying to hit off Revelia, try to get him off with the ruptured gill orb if you can. You got 0 repair chest actually. We didn't even look at that. Yeah, we got around 7 total for the team. Gonna need some drops right here in a second. Enchant Dazzle's good to be burned out here. We like that. Sachiko's gonna be backing up here. I'm looking at Wooey to see what he's got going in hand. He doesn't have any Rupture Gale, but he's dropping those repair chests we were talking about earlier, and he's got an inventory full of gold weapons to Tessa. With the Universal Slash, the gold dual blades, and then everything else in between. Catching any and all opportunities right here, man. Looks like we're gonna have the longsword tomb in terms of the hands of flow state or freestyle. See how the FS is messing me up, bro. Sachiko finds out Fumio. Fumio gonna be locked into a corner. Sachiko, he's just being careful, but he didn't get any repair chests from his teammates. Yo, can we see this body? So we got. Oh, look at that. Look, yo, perfect, bro. We're chilling. Still though, Wooey's the only one who's using the cannon, and he doesn't even have the Rupture Gale Orb. He got a twin shot. Nah, he ain't got that, bro. But he is creating that spice, man. Look at this. Wooey has himself here for the dual blades as well. Secondary, primary. Yeah, he's got another pair. I forgot. Still though, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty snazzy. Viper Ultimate not gonna be coming out here, not yet. We got 3 minutes. It's the first end game we've seen in a while, folks. I like it. I enjoy this. Dexterity, bro. Even though we started a little bit tad late, today's game's gonna be good up until like 3 p.m. These guys are gonna hella crash after this. Okay, back it up here. Watch out. We got 12 players still left alive. 4 teams. We got Hex. We got Bandit. We got... Actually, we didn't even look at the team Jades overall. Again, double checking it. Right, looking for you guys. Vancio, Arrow Run, Ripple Step, Phantom Step, Engraving. This is the last second situation of looking at this, so do apologize. You gotta look at this everything. I saw the Sanchin come out here like 42 times. No cannon, though, in the hands of these guys for Revelia. And that's it. Tuna coming out here as well. Alright, last fight. Make it so. F2 comes out here. Beautiful silence, actually, on you. That means no tumult. Nice Tessa enchant. We're gonna have to hard confirm this one. There's the full stun. V2 is actually dangerous right now. Look at this. Ooh, nice creep. Wait, go to Wooey. He's safe? He's in the zone. I saw him get stunned. Yeah. Lucian goes down here potentially. No, he gets the V1 proc. He's gonna space onto the zone as well. I think he just dies to the zone. Oh my god, we just got zone grief. Oh my. Look at the hits off of this. Look at Revelia. My man's scary. Assuming position here. F1 burned out early. We got shields, but if we get caught into a burn, it is over. Wooey will die. Gets a nice vitality heal here, looking at Korean, seen alive in the drop downs. F1 sees you. Doesn't even throw the whisk, though. Okay, we're just gonna be going ahead. Watching out, watch out, keep the healing going, bro. This is a dire straits. It is every man for himself on that tree. Don't, you know, no one do anything twice, okay? Heads off of the kicks, looking at Sachiko on the stanchion strikes. If he looks towards using a jabbing, he could, I think so. Nice hits on the double enchant in the distance, though. Nice cannon shots. Gets caught, kind of Tummy Whisper. Good. Universal Slash to cover our ground here from Hex. Let's look at an overview right now. Seeing about everybody, hoping to see about what's going to be happening in the distance. Looks like Sachiko's going to loot up the body. Squeaky look for a drop-down position for the Scare Rush. Almost got to the Dazzle enchant. That's all right. Finding the Wuchen orb to get them all the attack buff that they need. Look at this. Look at this attack buff. Look at this attack buff. Look at this. Every single, except for Sachiko, of course. But Wooey got the attack buff as well as Squeaky. And now it's going to be a chance for the R&B spam. Dragon Slayer is good. Used and dead in the zone. Soulbloom could be picked up here. He gets it. He is locked in. R&B releases. Look at all the damage. Look at this man getting his rage back for his ultimate. The F. Well, we need the ultimate now. We need the ultimate now. And it is over. My man got stanchion. There's the Tessa ultimate. We got the V2. We need a powerful enchant dazzle into the zone, bros. 2, 3. There is no more in. Oh my god, he's good for it. And he's dead. It's going to be okay, though. That's going to be Hex coming out here on top. Skill check going through for the kills, and it's not a lot, but this is good for first place for the first round. We have 15 eliminations to be earned out here, and for this first game for the qualifiers, there's still possibilities for catch-ups. There's no, like, crazy 22 kill game coming up for first place multiplier. So there's a lot of opportunities right now for rounds 2 through 6 to get these guys going. And with that, game 1 concludes. We go into game 2, which, if this is the same map rotation as last week, I'm not sure. It was weird. But if it's a map rotation if it was map rotation for trios, I could tell you. I could tell you right now. Also, chill out in the chat. My man Schmel saying, cringe. Hey, you're in my territory, bro. Let me. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm gonna do the message. Just chill out. We are chilling, bro. I ain't gonna see non-chilling. All right. We are chilling in the chat. We are not going to be that guy. We are not going to be that. Can you believe that guy is actually, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not calling you out for it. I'm just going to make sure I'm mentioning not to do that. I appreciate you. Can you believe that guy? Nah, we're not doing that. We are not doing that right now. This is trios. And I am just a spectator, but I ain't gonna call for a shenanigan bananigans, bro. Ain't doing it. I appreciate it. Appreciate you for being here in the first place. Just watch the gameplay. And, chat around about it. right, man. I should return to lobby. Yeah, let's go back to lobby. Let's look at the scores. If they're available. Hey, yeah. Looking good. We got the scores. Yeah, they uploaded. Oh, perfect. All right, let's look at the scores. Yeah, and then I think I can delete all this. I already know the teams. All it took was like 60 seconds for me. Twice. So 2 minutes. All right, scoreboard coming out here for first place. Hex is going to be taken up first with the multiplier and then taking in the, 22 points. 19 points for Hypercube. Now, look. They were the kill leader in the lobby, but going into that hitting Spirit well and then everything after, they got chased down. You saw that, right? Like, they got chased down by Hex. And the fact is that we saw Wendy in the backline having to force his ultimate because he didn't know whether or not that shy... Okay, what's going on, Nina? My dog, she just took all my entire wire and pawed it down. And I'm like, if I move, she's launching that, But Hypercube comes out here to be in second place. The fact that Wendy had to invest his ultimate because he didn't want to risk the fact that there could have been a chance for the V1 or the F1 versus the F2, he didn't want to risk the silence. So he just decided to ultimate so that way he can space up. But that also cost him, right? It was the option, the worst. It was like the option of like, what is worst of the two to not take? And he went for the lesser of that. Still, though, getting chased down was tough. And plus, it's a Viper Roach and Tesla comp. That's still going to be locking you into place. However, still, 18 eliminations. They killed it, with the Enor 1 comp. Then seeing about FZL inside of third place, 13.5 points. Korean squad coming out here with Korean being banded and Illusion, and then with Rumio/Rudolph, 13.5 in fourth as well. The kills will be, this will adjust later on when we get more and more kills. 12.5 for Risk. Type Dodge Gaming, TDG for sixth place with 9 points. I had to think about it for a second. BWG with Sniffer Squad, seventh place with 6.5. Time Bomb from Brandor as team captain with 4 eliminations or 4 points in 8th place. JD coming through here with Ryomen, Muzi, and Toji with 4 in 9th. PDR here in 10th place with 1.5 in 10th. Le Shangshui is on 0.5 on 11th, and placement so far for Kirkwood and Fumio Hunters, so FH in 13th. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Can we get the upload for the score on their site, though? Yeah. All right, sick. And everything matches, right? Yeah. Cool. Oh, I don't even have to like really move, bro. I can just do this. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Big Man's still in play though. We still got second phase to happen. It's continuing on. 5-minute delay. AOT still wins. Yeah, Cinnamanian's calling it out, man. The Viper Wooten Tessa. So crazy. And I don't like listening to this song. And I like listening to this song. So I say half the out. And, not in the mood for that one. And kind of like that one. Alright. I'll take the album in a second. Actually, no, I did get some new music yesterday. Hold on. Okay, should we just play that? I don't want to play this. I do want to play this. Yeah, she's a bot. Hold on. Where's the song? I don't want the music video version. I want the mix. Can I get the mix? Yo, can I get the mix? Where's the mix? Yeah, it is in the fighting game. Bars and Bits in Brooklyn. Pretty good. Pretty damn good, to be honest.
I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. I smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. And I only think about you, and I only think about you. I only think about you, and I only think about you. I only think about you. When I overthink, I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. And I only think about you, 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 you. And I only think about you, 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 you. I only think about you, 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 you. And I only think about you, 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 you. I only think about you, 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 you. And I only think about you, 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 you. I only think about you, 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 you. And I only think about you, 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 you. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. And I only think about you, another party, another shot or two. The room's spinning, the head's spinning, and I'm drowning about new women and young women. I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink. And I only think about you, another thought of you, another shot or two. The room's spinning, the head's swimming, and I'm drowning about new women and young women.
Damn. These guys went to the main Discord server. Crazy. Holy, where's the next song? These guys are like not the official main Discord server. I'm like, damn, real? That's all right. It's all right. Hey, listen. At the end of the day, I can't play one of these songs on my playlist because it will literally block my song or block my video completely on YouTube. So we're not gonna play that. We're not gonna play that. I wanted the mix. What is this? What we got? Oh, yo, we got the vibes. Yo, is it Lala Bambo's birthday? Someone let me know. Yo, 30? Yo, shout out to 30, bro. 30 bomb? All right, big bands are good. Big bands are good. Let us begin. Game 2. We'll start meeting the music. We'll start the music. Okay, listen, I know. We are going to see BWG coming in here for the Viper, Tumley, and Syra alongside with Freestyle. Justina Shenanigans for Fumio Hunters with Tarka. You know who this is. It's going to be Duncan. With Tumult FCL bringing in here their Wayshan, Fairy Shen, and Hottie. Considering a lot of points here. We're going to see another Viper with Semi, Temi, and Syra from Hex. Hypercube going to burn 3 points to bring that same exact comp. Seen by the Kurumi from Kirkwood and for the Tumult into the Viper. And then we're seeing Enor into Matari, Feria for JD, Luk Chung Shui, so maybe now the Syra, the Wu-Chen, the Fairy Shen, and looking at PDR, Hottie, Yodo, zipping shenanigan comp, bro. I'm telling you. Risk Takers bringing in here the Colin Former with Time Bomb. And then TDG are bringing in the Hottie, the Enor, and the Fairy Shen, burning out the +1 point. Got our game 2 starting out here in just a second, and we are inside. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not going to say Holorod. I think we're Padoria, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're in Padoria. Yeah, this map rotation is shenanigans, but you know what? That's what we look for. All right. Going through here, look at the spawn rate coming out from everyone. Central Foreign's free. Twilight's Pass is being contested, I think. And Azoth and the Skygaze and Arcadia are all heaps of action here. JD taking their first initial fights up into the op side. I'm looking at the second floor as an opportunity. Connected. Oh, shoot. The bow shot connects too. Not the double. Looking at 2.0, though. The F2 to come from the Enor Wand gets a nice recast, but the tap dodges are strong in Wooey's favor. He goes for the sap to the riposte of the parry, but no connection. Now, the F-Dazzle's out. No combo breaker. Sachiko's the next target. You can see this all from Toji's point of view here. Look at the target selection coming through for this man. My man looking left, looking right, making sure he can look for this most susceptible person and callouts. But he hears fights happening inside, and that is actually going to be to the results. Let's see, Risk. Where's Sin? Where is she? R&B? No drop down. Looking for the R&Bs, looking at the chance. F2 shots connects to Salted sidelines. Looking at seeing if the R&Bs come through. Nice. Nice F1 comes out. Big hits, man. The tap dodge roll for that solo was massive, too. There's V2. Whoa. Looking for the R&Bs. Oh, my God. Beautiful catch. The silence though into the F2 from the Enor is dangerous, and there is nothing that Sin can do in that scenario. JD's going to come out here, man, with like 3 eliminations. They're looking for 4. Trying to parry out Wooey here for a beta for the climbing animation, man. I think he's looking for it. We got to switch on to the fight, though. FZL over towards the Skygaze Code. Tumult Ultimate's out. We lost our way. Sean Boy still in the mix. FZL could be looking around here. Oh, he will connect that hole. Oh, he'll connect the whole horizontal there. Crazy. Seen about Wooey getting elimination. Taki as well getting elimination under Fumio Hunters. And then JD getting killed against Sachiko. Actually, we need to look over towards JD right now, dude. What's going on here? R&Bs are good. Massive into Syra Ultimate. Okay, so now we got to really space out. 8 seconds, by the way. Basing it up here. Remember, 10 meters up, down, left, and right. Watch out for the powerful enchant. He sees it goes down. He's waiting out for this Tumult. Or Tianhai, I should say. Takes a Fairy Shen Beacon in close proximity. It's going to make it count. I ain't for it. I mean, I ain't against it. To go first person point of view, cannon point of view. Look at this. He's going to hit off Wooey, but it's not going to do a lot. I see a res being done right now. I'm not sure who. Maybe Muzi can get this. Okay, he got caught into the dazzle. That's actually unfortunate. F2 to knock back, but I don't think there's enough pressure to come out from that. And I think it's going to force out Toji to look to F2 recast. Gets caught by the fist play 2.0. Sachiko's looking to rush down here with the Saggers, and that's going to be Jump LB spam. That's going to be it. These guys are going to come out here. The Syra double pick, or the Viper double pick, actually, in this comp selection. Kind of massive, you know. So having points to lead into. This man said, hell no. You know what? I agree. Option selection coming from Illusion. The Viper. Crazy. Diabolical. They're going to Heaven's Watch for free. I don't know, Heaven's Rise for free. No one's here. Okay. Oh, as I say that, what is Risk thinking about this? Because our fights are going to... We look at the stat lines in just a second. They spawning this? I don't think so. They see everyone happening. Hypercube's in first place with 6 eliminations. And it looks... Oh, wait. Hypercube was out inside of the Skygaze Cove, right? Yes, it's... Yeah, oh, well, actually, they rotated from Skygaze into Sword Tomb. And they're making their way towards the Cinderfell region, which is where Fumio Hunter's going to be ending up here. Now, now FS Freestyle is going to be looking at 6 eliminations in second place, 4 eliminations for JD in third, alongside with FZL and Hex with 4. There's a lot of 4s. We lost Kirkwood out of the game. They're in 13th place. We see BWG's Duncan, AK with Taki, with Fumio Hunters in 6th place. Tap Dodge Gaming TDG with 3 eliminations in 7th place. Risk with no placements or no kills so far, alongside with BWG, Angel, and I think actually coming up for BWG, they lost the first set of lives. We'll have to double check that. But off of that end, we also see Lexing Shuer in 10th place and in 11th place for Time Bomb, and then with PDR in 12th. Now, Ryoma taking the fights up against Sanctuary. That's Perry looking for the F2 shot. Watch out for the Cab Bloom. Not gonna get any sort of value off of that. Okay, we're looking for this 2.0. Okay, not gonna happen for the 1.0 either. The F2 gonna confirm nothing. Jump LMB after the LMB was all he could do. And now Ryomi pops ultimate. 8 seconds versus 12 for the ultimate convergence. I'm looking at the Fairy Shen. She used her ultimate a bit early. She might get content Enchanted Dazzle, I'm gonna be honest. Catching her in the sky, drop down is gonna be the one case, but apparently that's not gonna be the way. Looking at Layo. Layo, what are we doing here? We got F2 up in the, or F1 in just a second. Backing it up, looking at the point of view here. JD has this in the bag right now, I think. I mean, the Wu-Chen V2 variation coming out from Angel of Death could be a full sender, right? Parry's off for the 1.0, though. Yeah, I mean, I suspected that to happen. But the V2 connects off of the Wu-Chen. Okay. The cannon shot's going to kill confirm, if not the jump LMBs, and that's going to be from Toji. Getting himself an opportunity right now. There it is. I hear a Volcaic, see the Thunder God coming out, and that's going to be the level 2s coming through. Toji's not going to have any sort of issues off of that. And this could be a swipe coming out from a Sanctuary. F2 comes out, doesn't connect, cannon shot either. And hoping to see the jump LMBs, and there it is. Jump LMBs again to spam out with that Thunder God attack, and that's it. Goes down. First set of lives, I think, maybe. We'll have to see. Now, looking at PDR inside of the Imperial camp, they are up against BWG. No, they're up against Fumio Hunters, right? Yeah, no, they are up against Tap Dodge Gaming, and they go down. Seeing about this Brandora. LMB. Stoneform comes out. Doesn't get a chance there. Who looking for another Stoneform, maybe. I'm not sure. RMB is not going to connect. Hooked wings are good. Horizontal LMB. There's a left click coming out. Nice LMB to the RMB. No, he ain't going to release it. He's going to wait out for the Weishon hits. Okay, V2's activated here for the Roar, and that's going to be it, right? Catching to 1. Brandora is going to be a little bit insusceptible to this action, and there's going to be a chance right now for the Tian High ultimate to try to push up. The Hottie ultimate's already in play, though, from the opposite side from FZL. They are going to have a lot of escape patterns coming through here. Nice grab, though, coming in here. Level 1 grab. Do we attempt even for level 2? Look, this is like cannon shots, bro. This is free slam downs, and we didn't even get it. He's taking a teleporter now, bro. Oh, my God. This could have been a kill elimination early on. Once those light cannons were coming out from the Fairy Shen, I knew it was over because the slam down into connections could happen. She won't have enough time to get up a level 2 cannon shot from the meter. Level 2, though, coming out from Brando. He's going to have to invest his Conno very much so. He's looking for it. Light staggers coming through. Not the case. This is going to be coming out from Ice End. She is going to go down. Level 2 coming in here. Ice is almost content rendering on the back end. And a 2.0. Yo, so the jump. I knew he was going to look for the jump parry, bro. The R&B catches, and that's time bomb going out here. TBH, right? That grab was good. The moment the cannon shots were late, I was like, yo, we got to kill select this guy right now. That would have happened. Now, keep in mind. Hottie Teleporter would still have been available low-key there in a situation, but the damage would have been done if we had a little bit more damage onto the Kylan. That was set up. X is looking to be spacing up here. Cinematic mode. Launch the catapults. Volpine's Essence in their hands for free. Well, they fought for it, but not having been burned after completing it is also a good benefit for them to take into Romyang. They're looking for a drop in if they could. Not thinking nothing's going to be here. No one's going to be here is more the case. Art Sheldon, welcome to the chat. All right, let's talk about the people in the chat right now because you guys making things happen too. All right, so we got Arch, Shadow Blitzen, Sam, Lala Bombo, Dooney. I guess we don't have it, so no, we do. It's just that on YouTube now, but the music, it's one part of the system. It's all right. We gotta fix it in terms of it. Shoka, that's so cool. I appreciate that. But I can edit it. I can edit so where I can remove the song, and then it's not a problem because it's within the starting soon. So any other song that you guys want to capture in there, you can. I'm not gonna leave that behind. Cinnaminian also welcome through from earlier too. I ain't gonna y'all here. This is a really stacked team, bro. Purple armor. How many purple weapons? Every single person in this team has purple weapons, and they're up against Hex. All right. Enor 1, Fairy Shen Hottie versus the Viper to Mulch and Syra comp. V2 variation for the Syra, V1 variation for the Viper. Yu's gonna be going up to the sky, looking for the F2 cast if he can. Hoping to see the LMB doesn't connect anything. We're gonna see Hottie Ultimate actually invest mad early here from their third. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we need to use Ultimate now. Big chances to not lock down anyone is tough, man, but we look for it. Sachiko's gonna be the first target. Remember, V1's a combo breaker. And Chant Dazzle comes out here from Movie, 6 seconds, looking to see if we can get it into 4 seconds, and then seeing if he can pop everyone 2 seconds, and the Enchant Dazzle comes out. We connect. Oh, man, we connect a big target, bro. That's our Hottie, bro. That's it. Gotta get out of there. He's gonna be looking for a tap dodge. No, he is actually looking to try to mitigate through it with the deformation. He gets shotgun blast in the face with a 800 damage off the R&B, man. He doesn't have any mitigation. He has only, what, like 8%? Felt like nothing. And now the last player is, okay, switch on to Hypercube, right? They're fighting up against BWG. Low HP is on everybody's side. 2.0 gets parried off of Lexan. Scare Rush might be coming up here for no sense. Not gonna be the case. He doesn't want to get caught by a throw and the Wisp. 1.0 Kami Kick comes out here, and then Lexan gets caught almost. Ooh, beautiful parry. F1 is good, right? Hey, yo. Chill. There's elimination, and there's the kill. There's gonna be coming out here for Hex. JD taking their fights up against FZL, looking to finish up their fight. And I want to say the only person we haven't watched yet was Aurelia's team, yeah. They went up against no. He was being baited out for time. We saw that. Who did we miss? Where's the fourth team? Did a fourth from Yang did not get contested? No way. Risk? Nope, they wouldn't have taken it. Hypercube? I saw their kills. 1, 2, 3. I want to see 3. Yeah, 3 people went to Rome Yang. They didn't go to 4. Funny stuff. Alright, well, regardless. Hypercube, gold weapon. Gonna be great sword, converted to pole sword. Classic. Saw openings though. Okay, and then we didn't even look at the shop, right? We didn't even look at that. We were talking about that earlier. We were talking about, yo, we need to look at the shop, and here we go. Alright, later on we're gonna see a Katana into the Thunderstorm, another Mortal Defiance in the second phase. Level 2 coming out here. Maybe the Viper ultimate can catch here. There is the Enchant Dazzle, or the stun, I should say, on the Yodohime. Yodohime is also powerful Dazzle, but she takes the teleport. Wait a second. Hold a moment, phone. Second, hold on. Did he just gotta get through the Enchant Dazzle like that? That's tough. Tough. But the good Whistro is good for me. And that's gonna be a poison Whistro too. The level 2 of the V1 variation off of the Yodohime comes out. 1-2s on the daggers, still 3-piece. Okay, this is dangerous situations. Lexan gets caught to force out the F1. Beautiful Wisp. Almost got a 2 for 1. Zay's going to confirm 2 of the kills with that Shotgun Blast as well. Sobloom R&B's comes out. Jump LMB's come from the staggers. And we're keeping up here for the hold check. And we anticipate the parry. The F2's available. That's okay, though. The man gets 2 point off Flying Eyes. Pistol shot. Not going to be the case. No arrows in the quiver. That's going to be it. That's going to be BWG winning out that fight outside of the Romyang. And on top of that, getting rid of the Romyang completion that they almost attributed to losing out in this game. Now Hypercube coming out for the Twilight's Pass up against what seems to be Hex. Tumult ultimate to counter out maybe the movement. Oh, we ulted first. Wait. Oh. Crazy. R&B comes out for the 1-2-3s. No sense of confirming off of this. That ultimate coming into play from Sachiko first is tough, right? Especially the fact that it was milliseconds probably apart. We're seeing the Enchant Dazzle coming out. Powerful Dazzle. I call it Enchant Dazzle because Tesla's, you know. Sorry. Okay, Sky Punch. It's good. It's a good mix up. Let me to come out here. Isn't it crazy? You can actually wake up on DP with Sky Punch. You know, you land down. You get clinked though. We're chilling. Still having more here. Level 2 swipes coming through here. This is tough right now. The teleporter beacon has been set up, I think. Level 1 comes out. Yeah, it has been. These guys got to get out, but they're on mid-low ground right now, and they're in the corner. Let's see if SGR gets out of this. It's Taliska, right? I'm not tripping. All right, there he goes. Yo, big follow from Drizzy with the 17 Ys. Appreciate you, dog. Much love for the refollow. Welcome back. How you doing, dog? Doing good. Oh, nice F2. Damn, Scare Rush. Arm. Okay. And JD gets an elimination right there. Hex is still in their fight zone inside of Twilight's Pass. No Verms left to go versus that blue armor. 2 players have purple weapons. Going to be Creditor and Sin. 11 eliminations for JD right now in first place. Hex is at 10. And then with the Poison Shrooms, or what do they call it? Solar Fireflies or something like that? Something like that. I'm not sure. What? All right. Korean. LMBs? Oh, Sarah too. Yo, my bad, bro. That's my mistake. Throws a whisk throw. Nice R&B. Oh my god, he gets it. Yo, connect this right now. Okay, we missed that timing, but that's okay. Rustum still dies here. Yeah, the stun. Yo, I'd be upset. You saw them use that 1 inch of HP to make sure that they can get out of that. Tough. Tough, bro. Really tough. Okay. Are we looking for clinks? What are we doing here? Oh, Pitter Patter doesn't come out here. Oh, wow. We almost lost one down in time. By wrestling, we do lose FCL. We lose Revelia. Did we lose teams because of that? No. But Sin is going to go down here. This is going to be down for risk. Risk no eliminations in this game. They're going to go down in 9th place. Lux Sanctuary is going to have one player. FCL is going to have one as well. JD most likely waiting out this Romy Yang. Actually, Hypercube's in there too, right? No, we're contesting. But we're not even contesting. We're actually fighting. I'm hoping to see this Ryomen. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this is a PowerPoint. This is a service, guys. Don't worry. It's not me. And it's not happening for the players either. I'm telling you right now. This PowerPoint is brought to you by EU. All right, big time. Big action. Holy smokes, the PowerPoint. All right, let's look at the Romy Yang, though, right? No, these guys are still fighting. These are the only guys fighting right now. The Thunder guy. Yeah. He's got to remind us, bro. He's got that short-term memory. He's got the dementia. Oh, the RB doesn't connect. That's tough. Yo, the F2 though is nasty work. Back in my day, I was known as the Thunder God. All right, son. All right, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed. The war. I'm all right. I mean, with all those alternate timelines, bro. Yeah, this man has the flashbacks. The general, bro. Okay, side punch. No DP. We're looking at this. Giant jump LMBs. Beautiful. Yo, Hex just went that for BWG, dude. The thing is, the beautiful part about it was like how swiftly the motions came out from there. So that's what I'm calling it out for. It's like execution. Let me see that on 15 ping, everybody. All right, listen. I want to see 15 ping gameplay, bro. 15 ping, unlimited frames. I'm gonna double check with Frostbus if it's unlimited frames after what happened at EWC. But BWG have lost their second Romy Yang this game. I don't think anyone else took a Romy Yang though, right? I don't think anyone else took a Romy Yang. Yo, we're chilling. Shout out to Lux Sanctuary. We're working at the end game. Yo, get to that. Go. Anyways, Banded, Korean. Working around here with the Mystic Might for another 2 minutes off the Spirit Well. They're looking to try to chase us down. I think Spirit. Yeah. There's no gold weapon in the main primary. Gonna be finding out SGR, aka Taliska. I want to say it is Taliska, but then again, I'm like Trex. I saw the team. Yo, triple check. Someone for me. Triple check. It's Taliska with Rebellion, Trex, and Zayd as a fourth. Confirm. Will we get to kill off SGR? I thought they stole the kill from them. Right underneath their noses. Mystic Might's in play right now instead of the Draco Storm / WTP. I'm okay with that. I am okay. Salt Smolder, Bending Descent. Clean works. Oh, you know what I'm supposed to be doing, guys? I told myself I was going to do this. Oh, this might grief my system. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I need to make sure that this is right. Yeah. This is it. Okay. That's all I need to do. Actually, that's literally all I need to do. Yeah, I want to be able to clip some of this gameplay, bro. And make some content. We'll make some content with this. It'll be easy. See ya. Whoa. I can touch the sky. I can touch the sky. Yo, this is like, cinematic with that is sick though, right? It's like boom, boom, boom. You know, that'd be cool, but you can't do that fast. Imagine your whole team can be that fast on the pendulum. The catapult. Not pendulum. Yo, we hitting the bush. What the bush do to us? I can go anywhere. Yo, what is that? Is my man gliding across the ground? Yo, ice skates. Call him a gecko. You glide like a lizard on ice. All right, thanks, Stokes. Still 16 players alive. We still have a Sanctuary on 1 player left. Listen, I would like to pronounce it right. It's just gotta be quick with it. We gotta look at the gear check right now for this before we enter the Realm of Yang, or the Spirit Yang Spirit Well. You know what I'm saying, man. Let's look at BWG, right? Yang depletion, 2.5 minutes. They already gonna need to take this fight. There's not even a question about it. There's a lot of trees around here too, so we're gonna have to really be worried about. Oh, actually, no, there is no trees. They actually knocked them all down. Crazy. Looking at 2.0 here, coming from the place. Nope. Mr. Sniffer, aka Bajin, coming out here for the level 2s into the light beams. Now the Tumultu's gonna be coming out from the sidelines. The V2's gonna be trying to look to counter it out here. Bajin's gonna get priority onto this enchant dazzles, but we're gonna have to see how this is gonna end up. The illusion's gonna be the first one down. There's gonna be the bow shots coming through, but the hailing of the chant is gonna be coming out. Not enough. Illusion goes through. That's one elimination. That's one soul bloom. We need to go ahead and pick that up for some of the players here. Looking for the catches on the parries of the palm lightning. Not gonna be the case. The Kami kick comes in. Sniffer, Bajin looks for the parry, gets it off of Rudolph, aka Fumio, and making sure that he can try to work around finding Bandit. He does. Now, keep in mind, Zay already picked up the solo. That means that he's able to get res passively, though. The third party comes out here. Hypercube looking to take the ambush in their own hands. Bajin looking to try to go for the 1-2s to try to mitigate the stagger. So for any sort of grapples, blue armor is there on standby. It is not going to be picked up. It's going to be a fan instead. And then, of course, the Tumult ultimate to counter through for the Sire. She goes down. She gets eliminated. That's going to be the first full elimination off of BWG. But Zay gets rezzed. He does get spotted out here. Now for the Viper ultimate to be casted out as an emergency tactic. That's going to force out Zay in a bad position. That's going to be Wendy's elimination. And that's going to be Hypercube coming up here for 2 eliminations so far. Looks to pick up 3. At the Ancient Stockade, we're up to 14, and we're looking for 15. 1, 2, 3 piece. Doesn't connect it. A little bit of grief on the auto aim, but that's all right. We still got one jump LB situation in the catch if he can, but he's going to be backing off here. It looks like Wendy is in the back line, getting pushed out here by Hex. Sachiko, the V1 Viper ultimate, gets a catch, and that's going to be Wendy getting caught by the crossbow bolts. The V1 Viper from the cave. A little bit of a surprise. One player gets stunned, but we lose Wendy in the process. Jump LB comes out from Sachiko. The Soul Boom comes in. The Sky Punch gets enabled. The F1 silence is good, and the parry and riposte is going to be connected off of Wooby. And with that Dreadful Whale coming out here, Hex is going to be going out here successful for eliminating possibly 2 of the teams that would have been the worst ones to stay alive against them as competition levels go. That's pretty good. Jack Hos Bjor Yudzial Itim Turnejeu Lex Tejeze Naja Stotka Dejenica Haha Haha. Alright, listen, I need to run down, bro. What is that language? Yo, is that Alright. Yo, where's my Turkish gamers in chat? Where's my Turkish gamers in chat, bro? Alright, Hypercube. You got one job, one res. Oh, we didn't even purchase it. Oh, is it even? Oh my god, they're all burnt out? Oh, they are all burnt out. That's tough. Mortal Defiance not even purchased yet. Hold on, look at boy. Damn, we just do him like that? Bro! Wait, let's him go down completely? Yeah, I think so, because of roaming depletion, yeah? Yeah, damn. Right, BWG goes down here. Party 3, between both FZL and Hex, I should say. The Korean just finds just like central. Oh, and we can't count out, you know, freestyle, bro. They freestyle in this game. They got Draco Storm, bro. Illusion got res as well, so he's gonna pick up the meteor. But look at Bandit was trying to go for 2-on-1. No, he's trying to buy time for his teammates to show up here. The F2 gets negated because of body block from his teammate from Illusion. Farish and V1, I can't believe it. No emote, don't emote. All right, this pistol shot. See, that's the connections off of V1. That's the most dangerous part about V1, dude. Being honest. Where is Risk? Dead. I'm saying that point blank. No sense gonna have to wait out for multiplier, but look, Spearwell got procced, bro. We got 3 minutes on the clock, and we gotta look for some fights to be happening. Still though, Jade selections. Volpines is still in the hands. Oh my, yo, 2 Mortal Defiances is nasty. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That shit is triple. Yo, wait, we purchased. Oh, these are just RNG Mortal Defiances, bro. Wait. There's no way to. You can't kill this. You can't kill the Syra. She ain't dying, bro. No, what are we doing? Who are we giving it to? Oh, okay, for Hot Sachiko, yeah, he takes priority for that, actually. Because even if his combo breaker, he doesn't have a heal over time, right? Like, that's the thing. But also the fact that the Mortal Defiance will proc before the Volpines. Keep that in mind. Which is good, you know? Ooh, F2 comes out. Okay. Still looking at this. No sense is gonna be chased out here. You got found out by FZL. FZL's looking for this. +1, man. We need that. We need 8 eliminations. Let's get it. Let's get it. Now, Moonmate just dropped, but it's not in the outskirts here. We're good. Oh, nice cat. Okay. Uppercut. Yo, my man got that? Oh. Hey, yo. Where's the teammates? Hello? F2 shot? We're gonna be okay with this, right? No parry. No sense on this 1v1 arc. No, the V1's a combo breaker. Remember that, but he's gonna jump LB to death, right? There's no way. Nah, there's no way. 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 Nah. There's no way, bro. There's no way that this man just got away with that, bro. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Yo, dap me up. No sense. We got that. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Is he about to eliminate the whole team? Is he about to get the whole team? Yo, is he about to get the whole team? He didn't get hit? Oh, that's unfortunate. Imagine. Bro, he didn't get hit by the moonbane. He was on the edge of it. Someone clip that, bro. Someone clip what just happened right there. That's diabolical to me. To me, that's crazy. Still though, Spirit Well, last one in the game. I should say, like in this match. 5 minutes left to go through here. We're gonna look to try to capture this frame 1, right? We got all ultimates online. We gotta hold this down because Hex is looking for this. Let's look over to Wooey. This is not what we want to see. You're gonna get to your res though for boy. Okay, double and blistering hedge come out. Oh, we try to tap dodge. Bro, the tree ain't gonna help you out, my friend. We ain't the Lorax. We got caught into the R&B situations. There it is. Cyber ultimate to try to save Sachiko for his livelihood. There's the heals. Still enough though. Yeah, it should be good. Not gonna get the enchant, the powerful enchant because he needed to space out. That other Syro was already there first for it. Can Wooey even contest this though? Oh my god, the universal. I mean, the Soulfire Blades, right? The dual blade tome. This is good. Nice uppercut. Beautiful parry, double parry actually coming in here. We got a time to attack. Oh, okay, we didn't get the timing, but that's okay. Dreadful Whale comes out. We get the gold focus. Double blue focus is gonna be connecting off of the strikes here. Boy's gonna be looking to try to go ahead and invade this as the kill steals. He's gonna be getting Fumio out the game. Goes up for the R&B, catches the jump LMB after the R&B. That man's clean for it right now. I mean, Boy is actually cleaning this up nicely, tightly for FZL, and Sachiko sees this as an opportunity for the Viper ultimate. Hoping to see the connection off of a multi-way stun. Gets it. 2-lane strike. See if they can get Boy out of here for that hottie. And we'll be getting rid of the other player. That's another game. That's another kill score. This is 21 kills first place. And this is going to be coming out here for game 2. This is into Midoriya Midnight for the rotation. Excuse. Are we going to Hollow Sunny next? Someone let me know. Is it the mirror comp selection rounds? Like map rotation? It's alright. We're chilling. But this is going to be a scoreboard for you guys to take a look over. Oy. Gonna go ahead and export data. Gonna go ahead and switch over the scene before we get the chat. This is from last game. This is from this is from game 2 pick bands. So make sure you guys keep check on that, and that's going to be coming through. But we don't look at that, right? We are not looking at that. This is not what we have to look at. We are going to look at the scoreboard if they update to game 2. Not yet. We will sit here. We will wait. But in the meantime, we got music. Like I said, you know, I'm not going to leave the music alone. Jump scare. Stay awake, gamers. Stay hydrated. Where's my water? Oh, it's right behind me. We chilling. This shit's a banger, bro. You know, it's crazy. I can't like see Team 13. I mean, it's not to say it's a bad thing. It's just a situational thing. Can you guys still read all the names on the board for the Pantheon overlay? Like, can you see everything here? Obviously, when the characters are behind, you can't. But can you? You know, that's the question. Also, like the mix I clicked on had this song again, but I'm for this song, bro. Don't worry. Hope you are too. We're starting in a second. We're still doing the pick bands. Big time. All right, let me see something.
Wasted hours in the dark with a faded heart. Take me as you are.
All right, we're back. You gotta talk about the big bands, bro. And let me get to this guy. So, pause the music. We need to talk about the big bands, right? Like, I gotta put my dog outside, so she's gonna start barking in a bit. So let's talk about these big bands. Go to sources. Game 3 is already commencing here in Colorado. We got 30 seconds to talk about this. So, Viper Temi Syra is gonna be coming out here from Hypercube into the first phase. We are gonna see Sand Siphon Syra coming again, this time from JD. Actually, first time today. Seeing a Viper, Wu Chen, and a Temi for Kirkwood. Interesting. Looks Shue'er bring out Takeda with Wu Chen and Feria. Second phase is going to bring out PDR here for the Enor Wan, Wu Chen inside of Feria Shen. Kylan Form for Risk Takers and TDG. Time Bomb bringing up here for the Zyra Viper into the Tumult. And then Bree WG, Valda with the Tian Hai. Then we're seeing the Viper Wu Chen Tessa for Freestyle. Tarka with the Wu Chen, be quiet. Seeing a bunch of Cena here with the Tumult and the Tarka for Fumio Hunters. Like again, Duncan Squad going to see FCL here for the 3-point the conversion coming out. Plus ones on both their Viper, or all the players, the Viper, Temi, and the Syra. And then Common Form for Hex. So, that being said, you didn't see nothing. What do you mean game 2? What do you mean? Get that out of here. All right. Fights are happening. Griefing out here. Spawn raids are coming out. And now it's going to be the fights. So, Imperial Village is going to be coming through for Taki. Temporary respite here for the F2 from Duncan to try to push everybody back. The Hook Twins comes out from Taki. He's going for the R&B, gets caught. Another Hook Twin spread coming through here. Very nice. But the R&B is connected here. Let me get blendered out. Taki's going to go down. As a result, that's going to be a full set of elimination. Like I said, temporary respite off the F1 right click coming out from Tarka, but I mean, Hypercube, man, this is the team you're going up against. This is tough, bro. And it's inside of the Imperial yurt. We are going to see BWG get JD out for the first set of lives. Okay, this is not too far from where we were just at, by the way. And our spawns coming through here. We can see actually with the Last Sanctuary going down for their first set of lives. Hex is getting Salvation Podium uncontested. Fumio Hunters looking to try to hunt around here. And it looks like Freestyle is actually going to go ahead and still be the ones contesting outside of the Metop region. Now, they did get one elimination off this. They didn't get anything else. Brandora team from Time Bomb is going to be coming out. Dropping in here for the dropping down. F1 doesn't connect. The horizontal doesn't connect either. And for Brandaro is going to be coming into place to be resetting with his team in soul form. Bokai from Hypercube playing out here against Risk, Sin. Risk actually in the outskirts of the Imperial Village. A lot of players spawned in here, man. Matter of fact. Nice reset on the Wisp. Nice F1 reset actually completely kind of setting up the tone. But if it can get the LMB to R&B, bro, we're even looking at massive damage. The traps are not theirs. Beautiful parry, not anticipated here. And that's going to be Creditor going down with the parry. And that's going to be TDB, AK from Hypercube, coming out with another elimination, bro. In Metop, we still got action. Still got a chance of looking at Freestyle, trying to get themselves out of here if they need to. That's why we see Bandit up here up top with Korean. But the Viper Ultimates drop down. The test and chance are good. We look at the Enor 1, F2 to be casted out as well. Maybe the F1. The stun is good for 5 seconds. We need to burn out this guy. And there it goes. He is done, Zode. And the F1 from the Wu-Chen isn't going to save the day. LMB into the jump F1 is good between both of these guys. That's an LMB R&B situation. That's a parry. That's not going to be a tap dodge, though, and that's going to be 1 chip damage to the next, and that's eliminations number 4 to 5, now up to 6 for Freestyle. Freestyle is going to be going ahead here with the amount of gold that they really were looking for. This is a great start for them, man. I'm telling you, looking at this from an angle before the first from Yang is massive. They just need to make sure they don't lose any of the gear that they pick up from this F1. Oh, my 45 damage to kill confirmed, bro. Look at that. Look at the kill feed. It's crazy. Hexlock Chico taking the fight up against Suicidal, and this is coming in from team Kirkwood, right? Yeah, Kirkwood. Got the JBL Kylan ultimate coming out here. Horizontal's coming out here. Looking at the F1 Wisp throw. We're going to see a meter dump in the distance here from Squeaky to try to lock it in. Catches a nice Kylan slash. Gets the elimination against Erickson. Eric's going to go down. Jump LB is going to confirm for nothing after this end. The V2 Wuchen in place. Gives a little bit of safety net, but the cannon or the Kylan doesn't even care, bro. He level 2 through that. No questions asked. Another 3 eliminations for Hex are actually in this game for first 3. Bokai almost gets caught by the uppercut. We're going to be very temperamental with this, considering, like I said, we're on standby for this. There's going to be a Moonbane dropped in for Windy. We saw that in the peripheral. No sense won't get this ultimate, bro. There's no way. I refuse. No, he gets it done. Crazy. 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 Where's the Moonbanes, bro? Where's the Moonbane? The Moonbane didn't even proc, bro. Oh my god, there it is. Doink. Doesn't say the day that's going to be coming out here, man. BWG getting full sense out here with the Moonbane. There is Lexan dropping in. And a nice blue focus comes into the connections. It's going to be Hypercube's, what, like 7th elimination, bro? No, make that a 9. Yo, wait for this update. 9 eliminations here in first place. Looks like it's going to be Freestyle, though. 6 eliminations in second place. BWG with 5 in third. Still, still have a second life, though. Hex with 3 eliminations, getting those 3. We saw that. We saw Time Bomb get their 3. We see 2 for FZL. We see no eliminations for the remaining parties. Still, all the teams are still available. Still live. It looks like Tap Dodge Gaming, TDG, haven't taken any fights whatsoever just yet. But with Erickson and his squad with Kirkwood, these guys are on reset after their loss at Fortress Kamiani. Spawn check coming out here to see going towards the east, towards Tang Courtyard. We see City of Tang getting fully resetted for Time Bomb. JD coming through here in this reset at Cinnabar Valley, which is actually where we're going to look over towards next. And then seeing BWG Taki over by what seems to be Northwestern Trenches. Actually over here, yeah. So with the trenches, going to go down towards the Jade Pass. Is going to be where they're going to engage actually against a Risk. So let's take a look and see that from their point of view. Let's look at Duncan. Let's see what Wingardium Leviosa. I'm sorry. Weren't they supposed to have all the same team? Nah, so we don't have the bro, I got you, Ruby Rosa. So EGL not yet for this autumn pick. They wanted to see how this week would turn out. They wanted to see how the system. Oh, JBL speakers out. Crazy. Huge parry though, but that's gonna be V1 Viper Ultimate. She can combo breaker, bro. Biggest combo breaker in the game right now. Actually, push everyone away from you. So we don't have the autumn pick ban system for EGL yet. For trios this week because they just started. We wanted to see how it turned out. I didn't like their last second change involved the hero points to be 9-0, bro. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, no hero points available is tough, bro. But yeah, that's a change that we saw live this yesterday, 2 days ago. No, yesterday. And now we're gonna be able to see that maybe next time we have trios, they can practice it out. Because listen, I don't want these guys to be surprised at Shadow Jade Finals, which is the J Cup qualifier for EU. I don't want them to be surprised with the system being showed up there, bro. Like, if we can get that system implemented, let's do it right now. Because if NBPL is gonna be sticking to it, we have to stick to that system. And unfortunately, that's my take on it. I know a lot of players have their you know, the grievances with it, which is like definitely, it's you know, trust me, gameplay wise, it is, you can look at it from a lot of angles and you can see the evidence of those angles, and it's like, damn, you know, that's tough. It's just, if the officials say what the officials say, the case is if they stick to it, that we have to stick towards that rule set then. And maybe we'll see it next time for trios. For solos, I'm trying to get the auto pick ban to happen for solos, which means we have to do the martial artist solos. I would say maybe for the consideration, we do it under finals instead of qualifiers. That's my take, because a lot of time to come after that. But if the system is okay by EGL to want to do it, the officials are like, yeah, you can do it, guys. I'll be like, all right, sick, let's run it. Because, like I said, I'm trying to be as one-to-one to CN as possible. Trying to be. All right, JD taking their fancy smancy V1 Tesla ultimate here and gonna counter it with the mulch. The dazzle's good, the parries are stronger, and that's gonna be 3 seconds. The Wu-Chan port's good. Where are we going? South. Okay, we see the beacon light. Look at this thing, right? Look at this. Can we throw that? And nice. Not gonna catch her behind the pillar, the other pillar. So a lot of moves we had. Okay, we drop into the grapple like that. Scare rush upwards. Drop into R&B. Connects it. Nice held. Okay, F1 burnout from the test is actually really early. This is really working out. Fumio in the gang with freestyle. Oh, the big blender. Big blender coming out here. This Cicada is actually doing really good work for Ryoman in this comp selection for the Sand Siphon Syra. I think the F1 can... Nah, they didn't do it in time. Did it too early. But hey, you know what? He's good. No one's looking at him for some reason. For some reason, we're not looking at this guy. I'm okay with that. Parry comes out. The F1 is not up. Yes, I lied. That's a combo breaker in the cooldown. Uppercut's not going to connect. The nice jump enemy coming in here from backline. And that's going to be support to keep JD in the game with no deaths. Actually, no full elimination. They're up to 3. Looking at Revelia with Tap Dodge Gaming go down here from Risk on a 10 courtyard reset, as we saw from earlier, and it's going to be going for the contesting. BWG, this is going to be for Fumio Hunters, resetting over by the end of the dunes. AKA Money Town for Holoroth. Theoretical Money Town. Still, though, look at this man. Yo, what? 12 eliminations. 12 eliminations. Bro, what we got? Nothing in the tank besides, like, a alchemy. Nice stuff. But we got all the armors. Sharp check. Also, I'm using gliders from Delta Hub for my palms, bro. This thing is gods here, bro. Once it starts, I have to like wait like a week or two before it like starts settling in, because it's like not a memory foam, but like memory palm, I guess you could say. But yeah, those things are goated. So that's the shop going through here. We are gonna look at PDR up against BWG. BWG with 2 purple weapons, no, just 1 purple weapon, 1 purple armor. PDR having to do some baller work here down V1 white Wu-Chen. He sets up the orb. He's gonna have to stop this Tianhai grab, right? Because Bob just got melted alive. 2.0 comes out here from Vegene. The ultimate comes out. We reset, but by forcing the reset and turning eyes in one direction, we actually forced directionals onto the Valda. Nice impale. Stood on his head, couldn't stop that attack. F2 or F yeah, we'll take spears already. Look for a teammate to throw it somewhere. Yeah, there it is. And she got the... Oh my gosh, this is a lot of time burned out. This would have worked out here. But since the power scaling must have been the change up here, the sustain of Karumi was in there, so there was not really much you can kind of do. I think maybe, I don't know, the placement of the blue focuses though kind of threw it out in the end. But we're switching over. JD up against Hypercube. Looking like the ultimate casts are already expended for everybody, and looks like Hypercube actually going down here against Sand Siphon Syra. Dude, full elimination coming out there, and that's going to be a full sweep coming in. Let's look at Fumio Squad. Who did they die to? Oh, obviously, duh. Let's look at Hypercube losing up to... Who we lost to? JD. Am I tripping? FZO lost to Hex. Okay. I feel like I was like looking at Deja Vu, bro. Wait, hold on. So fight happening. Yep, there it is. There's the final fight happening there. Okay, yeah. And BWG went in and out. They were delaying the buff. Still though, having to look at this map rotation. Holoroth. Listen, this is different from the MBPL rotation. So MBPL rotation has 2 Firefly maps, and then 4 non-Firefly maps. The 2 Miracom matches are 2 Firefly maps. We don't have Miracoms yet, like I mentioned before. I got XDDDDD. We watch out, level 2s. As long as we're all cordial here, I appreciate y'all for being here. What up? What up? Someone translate that for the Russians. Let them know. Just in case. Just in case. Look at the meter dump. Okay, we made our ultimate. No JBL speaker? It's not the true movie. Okay, wait a second. Troublesome, troublesome, troublesome. Can Sachiko even save this day? Because it looks like Wooey's going to burn Keelan Guard. We're still safe, though. Wait, chill. Look at this, man. The timing on the VF1 was actually impeccable. Love it. And the ice... Oh, that's tough. I was about to say the ice butterfly is actually going to come through. Wow, we parried that. It's going to be Wooey's, man. This is 7 eliminations. JD taking a fight up against what seems to be... That's ultimate. Up against PDR. Engraving drop down from the F1 was... the side up, or the uppercut was crazy. JD's gonna get himself up here for the Soul Bloom, but the Enor can't do anything here at this point. The Wu Chen's getting full focus fired off of the Rummy Yang loss. This means that JD's actually gonna eliminate this team completely. There's no resets, no opportunities for it. Big chill on the Impale, not gonna happen. The Thunder Guard can't catch him in time. So with that, this is Jump LMB. The Thunder Mark is expired. Jump LMB is again here for against Wu Chen. The F1's keeping him alive. There's no third party opportunity coming out here, so we're gonna switch on over here. Hypercube's going in their fights, and it looks like this is gonna be a rough one because they're up against they're up against Rummy Yang winners, no? Yeah, BWG. TDB comes out here. Hope to see whether or not Bokai can actually run through here for Hypercube and just like scale back in there. I'm looking at Zay's point of view though. He's a hunter right now. Finds no catch onto the Baldur's Spear. No sense we'll get a full armor heal there. Scare rushing through the window, so I like that. Option selection. We get caught by the scare rush into it. That's alright. We still have an opportunity. We're still moving. We're still moving. Still looking at this chance right now. The jump LMB to connect off a stagger ain't gonna happen there, but we get caught by the horizontal to the R&B. There's gonna be 1 hits, 2.0s. Big strikes, big damage. Big catches, 1-2s, 3s. We like that. Now keep in mind, right? This is the final lives. Yeah, like Hypercube has no other lives besides this. Gets hell checked on, unfortunate, and he could probably get silenced too, but he didn't. B1 Viper's ultimate is ready to go again. Let's see if No Sense can try to lock someone in here with Bokai. Bokai can't get a lock in because the scare rush in the building is just it's grief still. You saw how many scare rush positions there were. And the V2's back up again. And the third party. Wait. Sachiko comes in for the kill steal, bro. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Can't do that. Someone's looking out for you, Hex. I don't know who. Let's look at the clips. I'll stop. Jump LMB comes out here. It's not a joke. Look at the grapples coming out here. No Sense going to jump LMBs. No Sense goes down. It's going to be coming out here for Hex. It's going to be coming out to fully eliminate Hypercube. And it's going to be, what, 10 eliminations for them so far. Second place has BWG at 9. Seen about third place with Ryoan tied in here with JD with 9 eliminations as well. Korean with FS with Flow State. I mean, what? Freestyle, my bad. Coming out here for... let's go back into that. To 4th place and then with Risk with 3. Ryoan taking the fight against Risto. JD. Gold Pulsar. Let's look at the gear right now. Jabbing into Tuna. Sky Punch fires. Engraving. We saw that earlier from Toji. Female Hunter still running around here and run the map. Try to go full reset. It's still a slow burn though. That's not going to be a problem. Finding Tapwatch Gaming out here inside of the areas to see if they have anything of nature besides the Kabaloom. That's going to be pretty much the Velocity Untold. Risk with 3 eliminations as well. Looking at this from a group heal perspective is really good for Rustum, and then a Warrior Pace for Creditor, just for the HP. He's actually running double to HP and full mitigation to keep himself going through on Valdra State. Hex scaling up here, going to the shop. Remember the shop purchases from earlier, how we had nothing too crazy. Aurora Burst is coming in here. That'll be actually a frame 1 purchase, I think. But they most likely buy armors first before anything. It's kind of the play, right? They buy the armors first. Movie has all the money. Depends on what JD can operate and thinking about, yo, who has the money on that team? Because they're right there on the shop. Try to not make it too apparent. The Yang is dissed away. Why would they stick towards the shop if that's the case? Movie goes ahead, makes the purchase. Must have been something. Let's see if they fight Hex. Yes, they will. Let's look at Hex's gear, though. Because did they purchase the Jade? No, they didn't purchase the armor. They purchased the weapon. They didn't get a chance to purchase nothing, bro. No time. Okay, 2.0 comes out here. Grapple bumps, it's not gonna happen. Okay, no grapple stacker coming out here. JD's gonna be looking to try to go for a detachment for one of the players here if they can with this mulch. It looks like the Vajra state they'll be in here early is gonna be kind of working in their favor. I'll be honest, it is kind of working in their favor right now. Yeah, look at this. 2.0 comes out to get paired by Ryomen. He's extending this off with a fear and shove, right? Yep, the tap dodges are great from Sachiko. He mirrored it out. The double grab is great too. Might be Toji's ultimate. There it is. And then Tap Dazzle comes out here from their third. And then the JBL speaker comes out. Sachiko tries to mitigate the chance of this hit. The mid-air catch would not be great. 1.0 though are strong in there. Stronger than ever, actually. 2.0. Oh my god, the parry. Oink in the sap. The R&B drop in? Oh, that's tough. Wait, that's actually tough. 1-2s into the 3 catch into the 3-piece. That's it. Look at the backline though. What's going on with Wooey, bro? Level 2 catches Ryomen off of this end. All right, so remember that thing I talked about, the Tien High? Okay, it worked out because of that double grab. Big time. If that double grab didn't happen here, that wouldn't have worked out in any favor for Hex. Ryomen though comes out because it was an HP deficit. Risk is taking her fight up against BWG if I'm not mistaken. So looks like Sin has no ultimate. She did get an armor. Armor swap coming in from Creditor, lightning fast. Looking for the LMB, catches off Lexin. Lexin has no combo breaker. We'll look for this connections. Okay, grapple bomb is crazy from Rustin, but we needed 1 HP and a dream damage here, and no one is going to be more happier than Lexin until now. Okay, he gets killed. Creditor low. Appearing Dominance has himself another ultimate cast. We're going to see a 30-second 25-second ultimate and 30-second realm. And Zay gets parried, gets killed. We need to find a lockdown here for Bajin because if Bajin survives here, this is upsetting. And he is actually at 80% right now for his ult bar. Doesn't get the grab drop and grab. Creditor, get those hands. Okay, kill him. Don't slam him. It's 2.0. Easy kill. That's it. That's going to be it. Let's see 6 eliminations. Risk is going to be going through. I know Sarah's cheering these guys on. Still, though, Le Sanctuaire. Holding down the fort somewhere in the lobby. Koreans around the corner right there, and they're looking at Layo. My dog is barking outside. I hear her. It's going crazy. We still have fights to have, though. Wuchen port is not available here. We have offensive Wuchen. Remember that. F1 burnout from the Tesla. We lost Layo in the blink of an eye before I even looked and realized. Tap Dodge Gaming, though? Who are they finding out? Actually, who did we lose? All right, well, we still got players here. Level 2 swipe comes out. This is Duncan, right? Yeah. Level 2s again. The staggers are good. This is going to be eliminations off of one of the players, off of Fumio Hunters. The Sanctuary going to be looking ahead. Yo, Illusion's like, yo, I got you. Look at the tap dodge, bro. That's it. That'll be it for them, though. Big time. Last remaining player. No one in the vicinity over by the Manticore Arena. We're chilling. We're chilling, bro. The nearest fight is over by Jin Armory. Let's look at that. Risk fighting up against JD. Beautiful parries, double parries coming out from Rustin. Looking to try to go ahead and try to decide upon whether he can use his ultimate here or now or later. Doesn't even need to. Oh my god, the Thorny Roller is actually knocking Ryomen off the sides. He gets healing off of their Syra. The Syra beam is going to happen. We need to proc ultimate Rustin. He's going to proc it. Okay. We're going to get almost Continent Pass. No, we are going to get it. Guaranteed Enchant Dazzle. There it is. Rustum eats up a lot of HP. We get saved, though. Sin is creating that moment to try to keep the guys alive. But the Roller, almost gets caught by the rubber band. F1 comes in. Might be looking to try to catch her away from this. Let's look at our Sin's point of view here. Yeah, she got another Counter Slash in her. Level 2. Doesn't connect it. Unfortunate. Level 1, though, comes out. We kill off Muzi. Sobun's going to be good. BWG actually spawning in here. We got to back off here because now it looks like JD's Toji is actually going to be focused in here, as well as Sachiko showing up here. Hey, yo, wait, what's going on here? Where did Sachiko show up out of? Making their approach, bro. The Thorny Roller is a grief zone, man. You got to get out of this area. Yo, Jade selection, though. What we got picked up here? Universal Slash crazy. Double 1-2s fighting on top of the med top. Yo, look at this. Look at the cinematic shot, bro. Look at this. This is like, this is it, bro. This is a dream. All right, looking at the drop down, though, it's going to be losing out Duncan. We saw that earlier. It's going to be going up between both Taki as well as Mado. This Mado kind of works around here. Looks like JD versus BWG. This Jin Army fight's actually detrimental right now for JD because they lost 2 of their teammates. They still got Yang depletion. Scared's going to be going in and out between the urn. He's going pretty good for it. Still has enough time to hold blue focus on the corner when they realize where he is. Ooh, the gold trove? Bro, you get a purple armor from it. Trust me. I'll stop. Actually, does he have enough money for a purchase on the armor if there is any? I don't think so. 18,000. Yo, lands would have been crazy. Germany. Called it. Oh, hey, watch out. You know, imagine a different timeline. Imagine a timeline where lands would have happened in Germany. That'd be cool. For EU, right? For NA, I don't even know, man. Atlanta. But it most likely be in the West Coast, to be honest. I'll be okay with that, low-key. It just depends on the server. Yarsku's... No, you can't go through that. Can't do it. Can't do it to Liska. Or Trex. Or Zayd. I can't remember. I can't tell who. Alright, Wooey. Oh, we got another Jade. Nah, we don't have... we did get another Jade. We got Octa/Blade. Looking at the shop again. Octa/ is going to be again available. It's release as well. An Overcomer. R&B kills off Duncan off of the res. They got the res, but it wasn't going to work out. Res is already right there. Still alive, though. Fumio Hunter's still in the game. Hex is going to have this entire area encompassed by the Gale, so that way we can see, for next minute, increased grapple distance, soft step on the ground.
Here they come.
Here they come. Wish this game got some sort of burst in players in EU and US. The game is generally good and cool watch. Yeah, dude. Yeah. See, that's why we wanted to make sure to start a lot of encompassing effects. I mean, EWC was a really great that was a groundbreaking show out, The follow-ups is the most important part of that. I'll see what I can try to get done with those follow-ups, because I feel like there'd be a lot of opportunity for those follow-ups to, be followed up on with certain people. I need to see what's going to be happening off this ends for when we get to Morris Cup Finals or Morris Cup. J Cup is really the biggest determination, though. I talked about this. Okay, we're going to hard confirm that. We're going to get Annihilation Render off of the Great Sword Tome. Big picks. Yo, big picks. For longsword for what? The fan? Yeah. Oh, for the... Okay, longsword. Okay. All right, that. All right. Chilling out here. We got Yang Depletion, though. We're not going to be chilling for much longer for 4 minutes, but we still got a chance. Still have third party's opportunity. Yes, big marketing is difference coming through here. I mean, Neffy told me, like, I don't know if you guys know this, if you're on social media, this is more of like an NA guy, but King Vader, man who makes like, look him up on, you'll find him. But he streamed the game apparently. I'm like, what? Not to say anything, but it's like an outskirt choice pick, I'm not against it. I'm just like surprised that we're getting like, I don't know. We have a lot of things to think about and how it's being done, and it's different. Worldwide it's different. Forcing out this hand, though. We're gonna look at the R&Bs. Nice Aurora Burst. Catching up this hits. Okay, that's a nice kind of ultimate. That actually might be kill spot for Illusion. He goes down by, wow, the White Tiger's Prowess is in effect. Hold on a second. This is a little bit dangerous. Fumio's got to back off. What can you do? I think we're slowly getting past the whole memory core incident. You know what I'm saying? Or core isolation incident. Yo, we can even make an anime, the core isolation arc, incident arc. And then obviously BWG having their realming completion still, only for one of their players being removed, which is gonna be Bajin, Mr. Sniffer, big nose. Push it out. Breathe it in. That's his quote. That's his motto. If life's getting tough, I just exhale and I inhale, because sometimes you gotta put the bad things out and the good things in. I'm like, okay. Okay. All right. Bars? Yo, you got those? All right, listen. You? No, that's me. No, that's you, bro. You is actually going to be going out here and trying to be in the middle ground. This is Moonbane City right now. They just literally run into this. A Risk is going to be the ones to try to keep the King of the Hill energy alive. But this Moonbane, I don't know. It says otherwise. We're going to have to push up here. We're going to see a lot of effect. Yo, I had a screenshot, actually. Let me pull this up. I had directions on like the enlarge health bar thing. And I wanted to double check that. The setters aren't anything. It's just because I'm tabbing out, by the way. I'm letting you guys know. So what is this? Oh, see. Oh, see, guys? See? I knew it. All right, so... B. Oh, that's not happening. Okay. And then... F. Yo, you see how big it is? Yo, you blind? You deaf? Whom. You got that. Yeah, I was double checking the commands. Like, man, am I missing anything? It's like, those are the only ones. C is really the biggest one, because I feel like I fat finger C sometimes, and I'm like, man, where are the HP bars? And I think it is B as in Bravo, and it doesn't work. It's actually C. Letting Duncan know that. Also, actually, you know what? Since we're all here, while we're looking at this, I'm gonna remind you guys, if you guys want to hear the game audio in the background where you're tabbed out, go to settings, go to audio, scroll all the way down. You see where it says play in background, turn that B on, and then you're good to go. All right, Rummy Yang time. Press J. Okay, press H because we need this. Okay, we need to go ahead and see about the health bar being enlarged. Thank you. There we go. Thanks. Universal Slash is just too good right now. Way too good. Kabloom too. Oh my god. Well, we can actually delete Predator here with the Universal. No, he's going for the Kabloom. You know, you got a Universal Slash. Yeah, there it is. Look how quick it is, bro. Thing's too quick. Oh my god, looking at this chance to get the Spear Well. This is going to be a Spear Well buff. We need to go ahead and clear this out. We got to get contested. You got kind of ultimate, though, in case anything happens here. Revelli's going to be going into the ground lines. Looking at the strikes, looking at whether or not Revelli can actually market himself here in the right way as a zipping. Looking around here. Let's look at Chris. Okay, so J check. Gear check. Thunderstorm, Heartstopper kick, Sky Punch, Infernal Slash. Triple gold weapon. Looking pretty good. Got the Great Sword Tome. Maida looking to try to pop off the V2. Classic Maida moment. Lexan coming out here. We lost Zay, though, to stun. Oh, my God. Zay the stun. He's still good, though. His ultimate's down, though. He got frozen. Could have got killed. Maida goes down. Meteor of Warrior Burst. This is what the team has in terms of BWG. Working around here, hoping to see. The Leap of Destiny comes out. He's looking for a grab on Rustum in the distance. Looks no tap dodge. Not going to happen. Rust is going to be, you know, Rust is chilling out here, man. He's looking okay. Though Lexan's going to deform here in just a moment. We're going to see a grab and an immediate slam down. Ain't going to happen in time. Obviously, right then and there, we're switching on over towards Revellia's squad. They're looking a little bit too keen for effort here. Dead rounds is also in the hands, but that Kabloom's really doing work. If it comes out, cannon shot burns. Not going to happen. Lexan's 1 HP. Nice R&B from Revellia. Comes out here for the full elimination. Now, Hex, you know, they're in the zone. For some reason, they look for the Soul Bloom. Good. And now it's going to be their play right now. Dude, look at this. So 1, 2, 3 comes in here to see if anyone's going to be dropping in. Try to make it the staggers while he's moving forward. Having repair chests. Do we have any more? No, we don't. Actually, we do have a lot more. We have 3 coming out here from Squeaky. He also is going for cannon shots, trying to burn out their HP, burn out their armor. We can't hit Creditor? What's going on there? It is a gem. Cannon shot still connecting off of this. Big plays. Big strikes. We'll look at the messages after the stream. Or not after the stream. I will look at the message after this match. I want to read over it. Otherwise, Zay, I mean, go flying eyes, bro. Yeah, we gotta get him out here, man. We gotta get that weapon ASAP. What's going on over there with Freestyle? I mean, TDG, Tap Dodge Gaming. Huge hits. Ooh. Big musket shot. Yo, big musket shots. Voicing our concerns. All right, big hits, big heals. Last fight, guys. End game circle, 3 teams. Hex. Tap Dodge Gaming. Risk. Multiplier will be massive here for 16 to 19 eliminations for Hex. I'll tell you that. Oh, big parry from Revellia. Oh, wait, but the F1 Common Breaker, bro. Okay, he gets out of there. He's good. What are we gonna do about this? Yeah, Squeaky's gonna get the slam down for sure. Okay, nice grab from against Sachiko. Creditor's actually gonna be good for it. Can we get a regrab though from anyone? Nope, because Risk Sin gets caught. Big slam down, double hit, boink, and that's gonna be big against Hex here. Look at this. Okay. Level 2 is good. We look to level 1 to push him into the zone. No, we don't. Oh, that would have been big though, because that would have been out of position to Tianhai. Maybe this is even worse for Tianhai, right? Because he has to walk into the line of sight. Big 180 healing. Level 2 swipes doesn't do it against Hex there. He's looking to go ahead and try to contest this. Strikes are coming left and right here. Sin is looking to make this worthwhile for Risk's effort. They are going ahead and trying to catch a 1.0. 2.0 ain't going to connect here. Looking at the Universal Slash from movie in the distance. I saw that. Seeing the Squeaky into the line of sight with the Wind Spout off of this hand or even the Heartstopper kick. Looking to try to catch Yu. Yu's going to be going ahead. R&B, Hail Check. It's gotten the Heartstopper. Oh, okay. No, not just a regular little Dragon Slayer. Squeaky's still going ahead and being like, you know, cool on the cucumber. I got 67% on the rage bar for him right now. 40 seconds left on the clock. The Aurora versus Massive from Creditor gets combo breakered off of SGR with Taliska. Sap is good for double to triple hit. This is big, but SGR is 1 HP. He got nothing to live for. Soul Bloom can be given to any player on the opposing teams to get their ultimates back online. And Revelli got a V1 zipping ready to go. But Tianhai is out here for Squeaky. He leaps into action. Creditor's going to have his ultimate now as well. We didn't get the grab in time, and Squeaky's eating up shit damage inside of the zone. Now he's going to get pushed back as many times as often. Now Squeaky pushes him back, hoping to see if he can try to survive here, but he dies to the zone. We got only one player left, and that's Sachiko, but this is going to be a low health situation, and that, my friends, might be the end circle, and that is going to be where Tap Dodge Gaming take their first place win, but Hex comes in second place, so they'll take MVP inside of this game. Let's export the data, get this all situated. Still having a chance to look at Hex on their MVP arc. They are earning it first 3 games in qualifier days, man, and they're still trying to make this happen, man. Concurrently. All right, let me go ahead and get my dog in. You guys get some vibes while we go for the scoreboards update, and then we'll run with it. You know, this is from the picks from this round. If you guys want to see, it's gonna be the picks from this round, from round 3. So round 3 for the qualifiers for today. If you guys want to see the hero usage, you also have that as well if you want to look into that from this point on. Like I said, the YouTube blog's going to have, I'm going to go review this afterwards because we want to make sure we have this visually to be apparent. And then you guys can look at it later on. But with that being said, scoreboard check, upload not yet happening. We were waiting for EGL to go through this as well. Oh, they did it. Very nice. Okay, they didn't do that though, but they did do it on here. So this is gonna be Hex getting 71.7 so far, 48 for Hypercube, Freestyle for 38.5, 31.6 for Tap Dodge Gaming, 27.5 for FCL, BWG was 27, Risk Takers Risk 27 as well, 25.5, 10 for Time Bomb, Fumio Hunters at 4.5, 2.5 for Lex Sanctuary, Cookward haven't gotten any points yet, and I'm hoping they don't leave because this would have made today interesting. But regardless, we still have a bit of time here. Maybe a little bit of chance for these guys in the bottom 2 to actually make it through for, for finals. The scores haven't been updated for these guys actually either, so we'll have to see how that ends up. All right, let's go ahead, take some music, take a break. Let me look back at the messages. Let me get my dog inside real quick though.
So on the field, like an angel in my ear, but don't take too long. Got you where you are, I only want you to shine. Hey, I only want you to shine. You beside me. Hey now, I wanna get you inside. Hey, I only want you beside me.
All right, I'm back. Let's read these messages, shall we? Hey, Severia. It's been a long time, huh? What's up? All right. Tell Plume that the next time she casts the background audio thing. I already did. Did I not tell her? I DM'd Duncan, and then I'm DMing because I told Duncan, and he's like, thanks for the tip. Did he take the tip? Pause. No. Oh yeah, I did send it to her. But if they don't want to put the background in the audio, you know, yo, caught emoji in the chat, bro. Caught. Just let you know. Yeah, more people that know about it, the better. Man, there's so many messages, bro. Do I have time? What's the pick bands at? All right, we're at third phase. I got time. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna start at land. Cost Society, guaranteed scene to do something like that for Elan. Yeah. I won that lobby in Luminous. It's crazy. I got the behave thing. Yeah, if the game was free from the start, this thing would have been a banger, to be honest. Napatoon turn it, you got it, Sam. I'll try to cover the ground. Bad impression of Chinese games, yeah, that's also another thing too. They all the default, and then all of a sudden, Black Man Boothcon comes out, and people are like, you know what? These things go pretty hard. I'm like, all right. And people don't want to play the game. Second, they start finding good players, and the match is required. Yeah. Loud, huh? Because they're loud. Oh, like the. Yeah, I see what you mean. Game starting. Hold on. You can play and make their opinion seen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's like the biggest thing. Negative energy supersedes positive energy. Nice. Yeah, he kept his opinion out. Yeah, Mike was griefed out. That was in the early days, man. I don't know what happened. We switched it up in the global side, and yeah. Used to watch Smite. Yo, shout out to Smite Con. Rest in peace, John Finch, my inspiration. One of the inspirations in terms of the casting. Which every single time a patch came out, yeah, big time. Oh yeah, Honey Badger, thank you for the follow. Also thank you for the $4.20 last time. I want to appreciate you. Hold on, pause that. Yo, Honey Badger, big support from you, man. Shout out to the 420 from last time for the ping stuff. I appreciate it, man. And the biddies, all the biddies. So 1 and 2 was something got good now. Yeah, the UI, yeah, it's kind of shinysty, not nicey. But here I compete with a big stable. The streamer in the official channel, yeah. I mean, that's just the community side too. If watching it for the official channel versus the streams coming out here, a lot more grounded. Sin is nah, she's like a last time player. Last year or 2 years ago maybe maximum, but she's been around in the community. All right. We only have like 15 seconds to talk about this, so let's talk about the pick bands, bro, because we're a little bit late on the opportunity. But whatever more you do, look at the map. We look at PDR here with the Akos pick, and this is Kylan into zipping, crazy. Risk Taker's taking into Viper Cyber. Oh, make it easy for me. The Cyber comp is going to be across the board for them in TDG and Time Bomb. Going to see Viper and Tessa for BWG, Freestyle and the Kylan Former, alongside with FCL and the Hex, and Fumio Hunters bringing out the Valda Hakos into the Viper. Seeing Hypercube bringing out the Valda Former with Transformer with a +1 band on top of the Tian High. Anor 1 bringing up between JD and Kirkwood, but a little difference between the two with the Tessa. The Sanctuary bringing in the target play. Let's go ahead into the scene. Let's go into game 4. Gotta have the mix up. Here's the map selections. Everyone's inside of okay. Apparently we want to make this a short day. I'm okay with that. Azoth Peak though is also another opportunity of looking for the room. A lot of players making their approach here. Looks a little slap here, little R&B actions comes through. 2.0 might be coming out. Nice double hits. Nice triple hits. Maybe sharing the R&B charge up again. I don't know about this. Oh my god. Parry comes out. We avoid the surplus. And we throw the horizontal stormform, bro. Crazy. F2 from the Akos, that was kind of nasty work, though. I'll be honest. I mean, just like locked him in there. And that's bandit going down. That's Korean. Man, like, yo, what is this comp? Don't emote. Please. Please don't emote. But they got surprised. They got eliminated. First lives. Tacky off against a Risk with the 1-2-3s. Uppercut's good. Good elimination. We lost Duncan. We lost Mado. Where's the remainder of Risk? Alright, Creditor. Don't release. Alright, Creditor. Oh my god. V1's ready to go. Jump on the B here. Stunned. Can we reach her in time? Oh, the armor's all looking kind of spicy. Can we get that? Yeah, he gets killed right beforehand. Still, though, we have a lot of eliminations to earn. I think 6 for trios to try to get that red longsword if they can. The fights here are plentiful, though. There's a lot of teams in the mix. A lot of teams in the mix, man. I'm telling you. Big time, big mix. Got a player messaging me. Yo, we don't need to play today for NA? No, Misu, we need to play today, bro. They did 12 days, the 12 round system. How can I do this without making the stream stuttering by me tapping out every single time? Plume's like, I heard Plume, I got scared. Yeah, she was talking about the fact that the audio in the background. Oh, look at the plaque. R&B from against Lexan goes down here from BWG from that. Yo, that was a crazy R&B too, though, from FCL, man. That's nasty work from that Kylan. Didn't think he'd get that. I thought the window. I really thought the ledge was gonna grief. Nice test enchant. Okay. Nice grapple into the. Oh, we didn't get the grapple. He saw that behind him. He saw that blue focus. Like, I can't throw this grapple, bro. This is over. Beacon drop's good. Okay, looking for the hits. You know, it's funny. I think I know which player. I really think I know which player is making the stuttery as fuck. Transparency. And I'm watching him right now, one of the players in this team, because this happens every single time, bro. Oh my god, the plaque too? No. Yo, set him up, bro. Yo, cinematic mode. Can we get some? Can we get some? Oh my god, bro. Inspirational slam down into the plaque, into the insta slam, and the Moonbane. Whose Moonbane is that? That's not ours, right? No, that's not JD's. It's not even Hex's. Oh, this is Risk's. Risk actually coming back here for the fights, and they earn it, dude. That's it. That's theirs. Holy smokes. Yo, we gotta wait for this to load in. Yo, Risk is at 5 eliminations, bro. Hold on, Mado. We're cooking. Akko's picked. V3. Okay. The Wombo combo. Oh, the stutters. My bad, yeah. It's me DMing. Oh! Yeah, let me see that. Let me see that. Boink. Yeah, there it is. That's it. We'll have to see. The action, the romance, the desire. JD coming out here, getting eliminated by one of the players off of. Ooh, I want to say that one of the players off of. I couldn't even tell you, bro. Couldn't even tell you. But we get boy getting a kill off of one of the less shared players. Angel, that come up here. Dung, dung. R&B's comes out, massive hits. Okay, Burn's gonna be confirmed for that. Big hits, big money. Big ideas. Bokai, though, fighting it up against Duncan here, trying to finish up the job, I think, maybe. I don't know. This is Viper. I mean, are they going to think about the Wombo combo opportunity? This is over by the Wooded Haven. We're passing by the Tranquil Courtyard, and then, you know, these guys are just moving over. Probably making their way to a Verdant Chasm, maybe? The loot? Still got Romy Yang to think about in the next couple seconds. All right, scoreboard check. Let's wait for this load. Oh, there it is. 7 eliminations for JD in first place. Looking at Ice here with 6 eliminations. Now, JD did lose their first, did die. Is that Wombo combo episode? Yeah, we are doing the Wombo combo. JD is actually taking this fight. Toji waiting out the F2 shot. Gets a little bit more space. Garon doesn't get the scare rush. He gets caught into the grapple stagger. Bless Aura. All right, nice slide uppercut. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty good. Hey, it looks like PDR actually doing some work here in this comp. Big work here in this comp. Toji doesn't even know what to do here. He's like, what? I gotta beacon drop this. Wait, F2 can knock back the Fairy Shen? Yo, can I get a what? Wait a second. Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping, right? Did I just see that? I didn't know that. Is that why they're playing Akos in the Pro League too? Bro. See, I was looking at the scrim scoreboard. I haven't watched Rios yet for yesterday because I'm like, you know, I was working yesterday, so now I can take the time after this. And I saw Tessa being, I saw Akos being chosen. I was like, word? But they got like 29.2 points, and then it's like, oh no, it's a Wu Viper, Wu Tessa. I'm like, okay, no. But then they actually brought Akos. Now, wait a second. That's crazy. Okay, Ice goes down. Soulbloom's good. Okay, Enor 1 ultimate coming in here. Risk using V1 variation for the... Oh, look at that. Tough, 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 tough. Yeah, a lot of healing, though. They were chilling. Look at that. Look at that. 180 healing. 160, I mean. My bad. Huge Wisp Throw. Huge cannon shots. I think it's elimination off of that Dragon Slayer, yeah. Yeah, we need one more hit. Nice R&B. Sin's gonna get that Soul Bloom, gonna get caught to the meter. We see a Moonbane activated right now for them too. So Risk has all the Moonbanes in the game, by the way. They bought the first one they used inside of Boom Castle, or inside of Imperium. The second Moonbane's proccing right now. Third Moonbane's on standby. But it's already going for like the rest of the duration that the other one's gonna expire. And that's gonna be Jungle and B City, and that's gonna be coming in through here now. Time Bomb, Brandora Squad, see them. Party number 9. Here a res. Wait, yo. We salty resing, bro? Who's salty resing? Wait, we're salty resing? Yo, come on, man. This got flow. Yo, you know what? It is what it is. Kirk, we're gonna go ahead. Looking at the V1 Viper ultimate to be ready to go after that soft res, and that's it, man. That's it. They're done. They literally like they insta res. It's not anything left. Big chances right now. Rioman. Let me see credit if you caught. Nice up 2. Knockback comes out here. Okay, JBL speaker's good to go here, man. F1 going to the connections off of the uppercuts. Big chances for the 2.0. Okay, nice zipping ult. I'm not sure whether or not Rudolph is looking to try to space up and go right back in for a 2.0, but the horizontal would be the best case. 1.0, yep. You gotta do it again. You gotta do it another time. One more time and then slam down. Hit it. Yeah, because remember, F1's down. There's going to be a cancerous moment, but the Soul Bloom will be picked up. These guys can get their ultimates back online. Predator taking his fights inside. Might want to space out here. I mean, this is a lot of eliminations that Risk got, but you know, it's crazy. Sin, I think, had the most gold given to any other player in the field. I'm looking to go ahead with the V1 Viper ultimate, making sure they can try to go for a pop. Nice stun. Seeing about whether or not Predator's going to be getting his chance here. There's going to be a spotlight right there for Rudolph, and then Creditor coming out here to try to go ahead and clear the day. I need to make this message happen, but there's a Rumying happening, bro. I got no time to... Wait. Where's Misu? Message me, I'll message you in a second. All right, guys, we're going to see a stutter here. My apologies. I got to respond.
And I would pay the favor someday.
Okay, cool. There it is. Everyone enters. Rest of not be one of those teams. BWG goes down here. Sniffer is inbound. He has a stuffy nose. Man did not get the medicine he was looking for at the market, at the pharmacy. Unfortunate. Hex, though, immediate into the Rumying. They're up against what seems to be, I believe, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No. Up against Tap Dodge Gaming, aka TDG, aka Reveille Squad. The Dudders. Listen, I'm talking about. Double Grab comes out here, looking at the chance right now to the impale of the crossbow bolts. F1 is good. Nope. Yo, that grab was good, bro. Oh no. Oh, that's tough, man. That would have been so much value because then, you know, Reveille would have probably died. The Tumult definitely would have been dead. Oh my god, the F2 knockback comes out. Healing guard still available. No, it's not. Not anymore. Wooby's going to be going ahead off of the zipping healing alone. Oh, wait, we get a big slash here. Yo, big parry. Oh, my God. The target prior selection switch up is cracked. Limited R&B. We look at the burn out the F1 here. Hold on. We get caught. F1 early bell, but that's okay. I think that's 2 down. Yes, sir. And now we're switching on over to the fight. Hypercube. Fighting up against what seems to be Fumio Hunters. That's going to be it for that. So we're going to switch over to back to another Reveille. We're going to switch over to Angel of Death. They're fighting up against outside of the Rumying. Looks like La Sanctuaire is going to be taking over fights up against what seems to be PDR, right? Yeah. Sir, PDR. This comp? Popping? 7 eliminations up to 8, potentially? Yeah, I can't wait for the face. I want to see what EGL goes with it if they decide to. But we have to see. Because like I said, my worst fear is that it happens for Shadow Jade. and you know, we didn't get any practice beforehand, so I'm like, I'm counting the options of what's gonna happen with it. CXD. Ooh. Yo. This comp's kind of second place right now. PDR. It's a good game. Good game. Hard for 12 if they can. We did lose Kirkwood out here for 11th place, so that is kind of tough. No Fireflies, but it's daytime. We are gonna get this cave. We're gonna get the gear. Apparently there's a team here. No, that's just us. That's just us. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, what? That's what I'm saying, bro. I was like, wait, pause a second. Yo, why is this room so dark? Darkness. The amber light glows. I'm like, what the? You got an audiobook setting going in here? All right, let me get out of here because this darkness is pitch black, bro. Ain't no Riddick, you know. Like, no way, no way. Real big contesting. Okay, Cammy Kid comes out here, confirms. Nah, he ain't doing it. He ain't doing it 2.0. He baited you. F1. Okay. Chill. Yo, the LMB catch again. Sachiko's earning for it. Yo, look at the extensions. A little scary here, though. I'll be honest. A little bit sketchy. The Bokai was there to disrupt this whole entire process. 2.0 comes out. Nice grab. Okay, goes in for a slam down. If not, Sachiko gets caught into the burn. Last tick of it. Unfortunate. Moving in the middle of all this action, though. He's trying to find an R&B situation here. Minute left on the Vermilion, so Sachiko still has it available. V1 as well. Pops the ultimate. Good. While the ultimate comes out, they try to catch on the soft targets. There it is. Slap. There it is. Hits 3 targets in a row. Good. Level 2. Waiting it out. Looking to see what's going to be to offer for it. And there it is. Going to see the Tumult and the Xianhai investing that bell. As well as the Kurumi switching into Terrasol to him. That's tough. Now the Kurumi ult comes out here. Yo, V997, thank you for the follow. Much love for dropping through here. Akko's ultimate in third party build. This is PDR, by the way. Viper ultimate comes out here to try to pop somebody. The Akko's is already invested for another 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. There's no more chains left binding for these players. But look, Wooby gets eliminated as a result. We got to burn our Vermilions now, I think. I think we need to burn our Vermilions. Windy comes out here for the Soul Bloom. Bokai already burned his Verms. Squeaky's going to go ahead for the 1-2s here. No Sense is going to be the last remaining teammate from Hypercube before they reset. And then, nope. Looks like it's going to be up to them to go ahead and eliminate Hex off of their Verms. And where's PDR, bro? Did we lose? No, we didn't die. We didn't die for sure. You know, we didn't die. We ulted and we dipped. You know what's crazy too is this Akko's on blue armor, bro. If he had purple armor, I think they would have taken a little bit more chances. Akko's ultimate number 2 coming out here. JBL speaker Kylan's out. Trying to catch up the level 2s with the fan RMBs as we could to try to reset for the slashes. That ain't gonna happen though. However, a lot of blues being spammed out here from Fumio. F1 still available. He could have thrown it to Illusion. He could throw it to himself. He gets himself caught through for the mitigation. It's working in his favor a lot more. He RMBs, doesn't get caught in the crossbound for the F1. Gets caught by the jump LMBs though after that hits, and then that's going to be last remaining teammate. However, Taki still looking to try to go ahead and catch the Illusion here with the Killing Guard ticking away. F1 pushes him downhill, and now it's up to the catch off a grapple parry something. Look at the jump LMB, man, hitting the toes. Oh, nice parry. Beautiful. And that goes down here. That's going to be Tap Dodge Gaming going down for this life. Fumio Hunters at 4 eliminations right now. Top 8 on the board. Risk is at 15. We didn't even see how the match has been going. They've been killing it this game so far, too. Gear check coming out here. Remember, the fights in the early ends and as well as the Ascension Forum, they had all the movements available. They didn't take Rami Yang number 1. So number 2, yo, we got to take that chance, right? Maybe. Is this comp not meant for Rami Yang? Am I tripping? Probably, right? Someone let me know. Someone let me know if it's not a Rami Yang comp. Okay. Okay, being a menace, 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 being a menace. Tough that Red Cutter had to repair that. You don't hit a cannon on standby, but you know what? That's just me. That's just me. Why is my stream stuttering if you're watching the people? So depending on who is from where, winky face. It's depending on who's from where in this in EU. It's not me stuttering, or like the stream, like us as referee is like from us to watch the EU, and there can be an outlier person. There can literally be one person that's an outlier on the server, and it will cause the stream to cause the lobby to look like it's a PowerPoint. When that person dies, the stutter is no longer. The PowerPoint slides, they're no longer happening. There's a little bit of inconsistency with it. It's just, it happens majority of the time. Because then when that person dies, it's over, bro. The lobby gets saved. We can watch it. We can watch it clear cut. Yo, wait. Skirt. I got rice cakes in the chat. Rice cakes in the chat. I'm scrolling. Robbie Coley's in the chat too. Welcome, guys. Looking at the F2 coming out here. Nice teleport. Ooh, nice knockback. Looking for the R&Bs into the right. Nice Kurumi ultimate. Big time gamer. Yo, R&B coming out here, man. This is big for Hypersense. I got Hypersense. Hypercube to come through. LMB 1-2 doesn't get the stagger off of that. But that's okay. Rustum still gets caught to the jump LMBs. That's gonna be it coming through here. Predator trying to eat up all this damage. The Dazzle is good though against Hypercube. Wait a second. Double blue focus comes out. The F2 is gonna be invested here from the Valda. F2's recasted here from no sense. He's going to teleport. He's going to kill confirm Rustum as a result. That was a good conversion, man. I'll talk about that. Hex is going to be taking their from Yang fight up against what seems to be PDR? No, not PDR. That is going to be Ice. That's going to be FCL. Has to be FCL, right? Yes, it is. Now, Time Bomb taking their fights in the tree. Yo, what tree is this, bro? What the? Yeah, I forgot about this tree, man. I'm not going to lie. All the way by Verity Retreat? No, this is not Verity Retreat. What's the name of this tree, bro? Everfall, bro. Never seen it. Always seen this. Never seen this. Except for in like an MBPL, and that's like one time. But like here, actually no, we did see this in the one of the scrims from Trio scrims. Never mind. Not like the EGL scrims, but like the. Oh, actually, you know, it might be the EGL scrims. Either way, it's like a long time ago. But this, like this position, yo, low key, crazy. All right, skill check, gear check, risk. Let's look at their gear. So they lost, or they won the Romiang. Rightfully so. Dropping the Jade for something else. What are we getting? Dragon War, big. Sky Punches also. They don't have a lot to kind of work with, but scoreboard. Nah, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Score. We're looking at PDR now. These guys, purple armor potentially. I'm hoping to see if they have a purple armor. Yeah, they did. They got the White Tiger's prowess off of the Spirit Well, so they're gonna be getting a triple. You can't be kidding me. Triple engraving is nuts. Jabbing coming high here for it as well for the Kylan. These guys are still working it now. Let's look at the map actually now. Squeaky's actually going to the shop. What are we purchasing, bro? What are we purchasing? Look like they got a lot of purchases to be had. Gold armor is also accrued for the second person. Have to detach is nuts. Going to be on purple rarity longsword. Sap Jade as well. Kabloom on Squeaky. We're seeing this fight is happening still at Everfall, and for the majority of the time, this Mulch also has ultimate, has F1 ready to go. He's a fiend. He's a fiend right now. He's staying alive. Let's switch over towards Time Bomb. Actually, not Time Bomb. Let's switch over towards Hypercube though, because they lost to Romiang. Time Escape, Velocity Untold, Fire, Circle Lock, and Ripple Phantoceps for Windy. It's gonna be the only gear left to go.
Why would you help me?
Got Windy here with the Flamebringer, man. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. They're looking at the chat. There it is. Yeah. I'm seeing everything now. Darkness, you know, like Kingdom Hearts, bro. It's crazy. At least you is still going crazy right now. What are we doing? Yo, this tree is, this is actually this is like comedic relief. Not to say it's comedic relief. It's just like, do we have Romo Yang depletion though? No, we're chilling, bro. We're just you know, when you get down from there, I'll tell you, when you get down from there, we're gonna have a whooping for you so badly you will never be. Look at this guy's face, bro. Look at this guy's face, bro. You won't have he's like one of the 3 pigs. Oh my god, it makes sense now. You'll get down from there. We're gonna be a big bully. Wearing that fit, it makes sense. Put a little farmer's hat on there, boy. All right, listen. Get a pitchfork. You're gonna say, woo! I'm like, what the? Yo, EU gamers are actually agricultural phenomenon. I'm like, we got that energy in us? Let me play some of that banjo music. Yo. Actually, you know what? Bump that. We have that. Look, the stutters are happening right now. Give me a second. Got that. What the hell is this? No, get that out of here. I don't need that. You got that, It was a good day in the fields. Where we at? Had a little bit of a chance here the other day looking at the situation in the EU, and man, I can't help but feel for them boys. Them boys going through some things right now. They got themselves going through some shenanigans, babanigans. Last time I saw this was the Great Flood of 1954, but you know, back then my granddaddy used to tell me a lot of things aren't right there, but they're right there, you know? Some things are meant to grow out just when the time is right. And my granddaddy, God rest his soul, knew exactly what he was talking about. You know, I'm like, okay, listen, you know, the fit, it makes sense now. It makes sense. Coming out for the Yang Spear, well, we're going to see Bokai looking to try to go for the melee grabs. It'll be an interesting case. The Kylans will have to outpace one another. And, well, this Kylan's got to outpace all the damage being dealt out here with Bokai. The nice spear throw is good to capture. We need a Kurumi ultimate. We got a Viper ultimate, though. Bokai actually in a bad spot. It gets hit in the zone. Gets 1, 2, 3 by Sin. That's Risk going in here for a plus. Oh, wow. Big games. Yo, big gains. Looking at F1, looking at the situation. Also, by the way, for anyone joining the chat, can you guys see the pinned message in the chat? If not, let me know. We will repin that. ASAP, this player's getting elimination. Soul Blooms are also reacquired at the Ancient Stockade. Moving along. Scare Rush is coming in here. We got the LMB uppercut. We burn it out. The combo breaker. Nice catch on the Wisp Wall. If he could have stayed there. 1-2s. RMBs. Uppercut's good for this RMB. Yo, he didn't get anything off of that. That's all right. It's all right. We got F2. We got to save the day, though. Got to save the day. Big day. Big day. Happy birthday. To Lalabombo. F2. Catch it up. And that's it. Eliminations are happening. Now, the Yang Spear Well is in effect right now. I think that's Hex's reasoning, because I think Hex is the only team that really gets a Yang Spear Well, unless otherwise. And they did. They get White Tiger's prowess. They were going to investment in the other direction here. Seeing the White Tiger's prowess, we get another gold weapon, right? Yeah, look at this. So that Phoenix Blast, crazy. Dreadful Whale, repair roll. Mad tactic right now. Locking down towards Mado, looking at this from the angle from the engraving. So we keep going for the ultimate. Leaving the action here. Leaping the action again. Look at Duncan. Oh, nice D formation, actually. This actually works out. And it's like, I'm ambitious. And I'm like, wait a second. Stop it right there. That's what exactly all Hex does right there. The ambition caught short. R&B to the toes, to the nose, and that's it. What's going on for Duncan? One last remaining teammate for Fumio Hunters. Okay, well, Rustum actually has to die in zone, dude. Nah, there's no... Oh, we can't even go to the shop, man. We can't even purchase any reses, dude. Look at this. We didn't even look at the shop, dude. This game? You gotta remember, guys. I said I gotta change that. Oh my god, Mortal Defiance is also there and stuff. Soul Slash as well. Repair Reaver terms are all sold out except for one, but Brandon got the elimination there. Massive game for Risk. 21 eliminations. That early game really just, you know, snowballed them out there, man. The gear and everything. And they cooked. Why would you help me? Why would they help her? Why would we help you? I don't know. No, Bokai got free res though. You saw that? Look at this man. My man back in the action. Back in the mix, to pick up all this gear, even the blue rarity. Doesn't matter. Brando shopping out here, trying to see what he can purchase up. He's gonna look to try to get some supplies. Nothing of this specialty on the side of things. No like random RNG Jade. Yeah, that Kakimo is actually, it matches the energy of that. Slam grab. I don't know, man. These guys get this Rami Yang. Here he goes. Crazy. We got, I mean, Rami Yang, the Spear Well. Think about Rami Yang buff, but this is a Yang buff.
Don't let your doctor die.
Rest him typing in chat, crazy. He can though. He can. He's free to do so. Yo, Viper ultimate? From where? From Brandoro? Crazy. Level 2 comes out. Yo, we got the Sun and Squeaky Squeak. Got the gold armor though. We're chilling. Okay, that armor reset's actually still there. Okay. Okay, nice Whistler though. The Enchant Dazzle is good. The ultimate is better. Oh, this is tough right now. Brandoro could get caught. Someone could get caught. Look. Yep, there it is. Looking for a double grab. I would look for a double grab. I don't even care. Damn. Soul Bloom rotation. Oh, it's not even his. Oh, they gotta give it to Squeak. Okay, sorry. I'm alright. Cabloom. That's crazy, Kree. It's alright. Oh. Game stopped. Uh-oh. This happened last time, too. Not last week. Oh.
The shadow will soon spread.
Yo, that was scary. The internet went out for like a split second. Split second catch up, man. Crazy. A little bit of scary moment. Yo, why is it going to 0 though? It's not even like 4,000 or like 200. It is going to 0. Like, it is going to a hard 0. And I don't know why. The rarest case instance of this ever happening. And it just happened out of the blue. It's back up and going now, but like, what's going on here? Again? Nah. Didn't get all of this, but Sachiko, a little bit in a dire strait, has no F1, didn't get burned off of this cannon strike, so we're still chilling. Have to detach is also saving the day. Look at this. I'm gonna hit 2 targets, bro. That's all healing. Another Hepta. Ooh, nice hold spear, though. That was good. Another Hepta. Okay, Clink number 2. Ooh, beautiful parry. Nice anticipation. You know, Sachiko got full health, but now he's losing all the health. Kind of ultimate gets caught by this Balda spear. We're still chilling, though. Seeing no senses ultimate, or no senses ultimate to give in towards Sachiko. It's a 2v2v2? 2v2v1v1. No, 3v2v1. No, I don't even know, bro. This is like a lot. Oh, Yu's dead. Yeah, where are you at? Beautiful parry. We have Sap too. Oh, yo, we're chilling, dude. We got V1 too. Look, he's baiting him into the zone. So that way, Hui has a fighting chance here. Oh, we need to tap dodge in there. Oh my god, a nice ultimate. Oh my god, the staggers. He's still alive. Oh, he gets burned. GG's. It's over. No parries. Hui's the last remaining teammate here. I can't believe that guy is, I can't believe 3-0 is actually winning this out. Look at this. Power stance. Farmer strike. Yo, farmer strike? Unionizing? Boycott? It's crazy. RMB comes out. Beautiful hits. I see Booby actually in the background to go for this 1v1. Okay, 1v1, 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 1v1. Don't get clipped. Looking for the RMBs. Okay. Balda Spirit gets tapped off. Yo, my man on fist plays action. He's loving it right now. Pause. Grab a bumblebee coming out here. It's determined out here for a nice parry. So jump LB not gonna happen. Obviously. Crouch limited to RMB forces out the combo breaker. We still have another Balda Spirit to be ready. Let's see if it doesn't burn his combo breaker for it. Okay, I think he was temperamental for it. Kyle ultimate comes out. Wunni's gonna be in a little bit of a tough spot. The F2 is gonna have to be timed in like just perfect. It's gonna have to be the best F2 I've ever seen in my life. Damn, that's tough. And looking at the slash, it goes into the zone, and that's going to be it. When he goes down, it's going to be another MVP for Hex. Is that true? 16 elimination. Yeah, going to take the multiplier. They get first place again. Back in the swing of things, man. We're evolving in the system. The system is going to be happening. This is going to be the scoreboard check that we were talking about earlier. For round 4, the 4 is done. Take that out of the screen. We're going to round 5. Gotta go into this position though for the scoreboard. I got sad when I saw that tumultuous message. What do you think about tumultuous rework, bro? Feels bad. Reset Wisp gone, bro. The thing is like it's gone. But this is gonna be the round pick selections from this round from game 4. Is gonna be for this map that we just played out. This is gonna be what we had used this round, and this is what we used overall. So if you guys look over it, this is gonna be on the YouTube as well. Like I said, YouTube stream should be good. I'm not getting any messages from YouTube streams, so I don't know if anyone's in there, if they're just chilling at all, if anything at all. If you are, though, I appreciate you guys' support. Let me know how the quality is, if it's a lot better than the Twitch, which it is. I'm just asking, I'm just asking for the clarifying check for everyone out there. And, of course, the YouTube VOD will stay there uptime 100%. No VOD deletion, no VOD removal. It's, it's just the way it goes. So, that being said, let's get ourselves settled in here for the matchup. So we're going to go into round 5 in a second. Let's take a look and see if we can actually EGL check. Question mark. Yeah, round 4 is in there. Did we get the Pantheon check for round 4 too? Because it's up. Let me know. It's a lot more digestible for me to look at this too. But it's also, this is gonna be from what we see for JD, for Eric Wood, or yeah, no, Kirkwood for 12th place team for this team squad. BWG in 11th and 10th place we have Le Sanctuaire. We have Freestyle for 9th place. We have FZL for 8th place. We have PDR for 7th place. Kakos comp, by the way, with the Viper ult. Fumio Hunters in 6th place for this round. 5th place for Rista. Look at this, man. 22.5 is crazy work. Like they were literally a 0.7 away from being MVP if they had a little bit more replacement points. If they got 2nd place with this amount of eliminations, they would have surpassed. But then we have Tap Dodge Gamers, TDG, going into 4th place, having 3rd place to be Time Bomb. Hypercube actually being with 15.5 in 2nd place, and then with Hex at 23.2 overall standings. We'll look at that right now. It's 94.9. It's tough, but this is just qualifier round. So by the way, this is going to be 6 games today to see who's going to be top 13, and then if anything, we can potentially get top 12 for tomorrow for finals. For trios for NA, for EU, I should say, it will be 6 rounds for tomorrow to qualify for, or to see what the teams are going to be ending up on top 6 for cash out payout. But with that being said, back to the vibes. You know what's crazy? My father used to tell me, all right, listen, they're going to switch that one up. We're going to have to go back to the music that we were listening to earlier. Nope. Thanks. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Just vibe out, guys. Take it easy.
I'm not invisible to you. Do my eyes speak true? My soul so in touch with yours tonight. Won't let my head take flight. We could leave this place, freedom ours to chase. What if I escape with you? 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 What if I escape with you?
You know what sucks? I have meat marinating. So I have chicken thighs, I have chicken breasts, and I have something called a London boil. I never had it before. Never seen it before. Have that marinating as well. I'm probably gonna cook that later on today. I have beans as well that I'm then soak in water, so I'm gonna have to make those later on today as well. I think I'm gonna do it after trios for NA because I can't do all of that inside. Maybe I could do it in an hour time frame. We'll have to see. But I'm gonna leave the stream on afterwards if you guys want to, like, after we finish round 6 here today. If you guys want to stick around for NA, it is later on this evening. It's a little bit late, a lot later, a lot later. I think what BST time frame? It's what, like 9 p.m. BST? BST, if I'm not mistaken. What are it is? I didn't really look it up. BST. Bull track testosterone. That's up. We have a chance of looking at that from NA, but you know, I'll play the mix. The mix will be playing in the background, so you guys can actually chill out if you want to, vibe out, and then watch NA coming through here. And if I get enough time that I can cook, then I'll cook that. You know, I got time to do that. Won't be a problem. All right, all phases have been done, I think. Yes, it has. Waiting for the game to start, and then we'll go through. Literally breakdancing. Gamers, make sure you guys stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Stay limber. Walk around. Roll your wrists if you're playing the game for a bit of period of time. Should be good. Should be safe. Should be okay. I'm not gonna lie, doing the spectator job as well with these gliders, bro. These things are gods here for this because I just ring and I'm like, I'm in. All right, pick bands are live. We finished it up. We got players in the lobby. We got a little bit more time. We got 20 more seconds more than average. 30 more seconds really. Where the scoreboard comes out here, Hex is still in first place overall, as you guys have been looking at for the past 2 or 3 minutes. It's gonna be the case. We will have a chance of actually having that on the board, and then of course having a chance of actually looking at this. Yeah, going through. Next round. Next round. We got a chance there. All right, big bands. We talked about it, and now we're burning time for it. So, switching on over here. For game 5, switch to hide hero usage. You're going to see here for the Kylan former between 3 teams in the first phase, and then seeing Kylan with Kurumi and Takeda and to Hex. Female Hunters bring out the Lani shenanigans. Hybrid Cube, bring in Enor with the Fire Shin and the Matari, and then, of course, seeing about the Syra with the Cicada, Sand Siphon Syra, and then Kirk would bring in Shenan's Babans. But then Sanctuary bringing in here. This is Colin. This comp, 503 error, don't worry, just refresh it. Seeing about the Akos pick again, this time from PDR. They're going to be working it out, man. This is going to be funny shenanigans. I'm already calling it. I said that word a little bit too many times, but that's what Trios is right now, especially in the MBPL. It's going to be funny. Enor coming out for TDG and Time Bomb, and as well as looking at risk takers for their Valda comp. We are going to start this up here. Stop the music. Wait for the ending of the song. Look at the map. Hey, pause. Hey, pause. Yo, this fight's happening, bro. We gotta talk about it. JD. Imperial Village again? Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, against BWG again. Okay, nice parries coming out here. Man, that's the other thing I was talking about earlier. XT. Yeah. Bingo. Bingo. Target locked on. All right, listen. The R&Bs might come out for the scare rush. I'm not going for the R&Bs. 1-2s, 3-piece. Look past. Okay, we mitigated blue against it. Now we're chilling, then. Big chances. Lexon gets a kill against Muzi. Bandit, aka Karina, but kills against Angel of Death. Looks like Wendy gets killed out here, though, from what seems to be from... hold on. Okay, Bogart gets a kill. I don't want to see that fight from that point of view. We still have fights here to happen. Drop that R&B. There's going to be a weird 1v2, v3, v3. Scares around the corners. Finds it out to the 1-2. Brando with the F2. Nope, not going to be the case. R&B charges. 1, 2, 3. Crash LMBs. Oh, the jump F to kind of counter it out. Gets caught by the LMB. Oh my god, we get caught by another LMB? Brando, no. He tried to swap in the midair. Gets punished. Illusion. Trenches fight. Up against what seems to be with the F1 against Mado. Ballistic shots are good. Illusion trying to go ahead here for some heals off of anything, and he can't, but focus slide dropped. You saw that thing on the ground, dude. No one wants to wield that. Hoping to see whether or not Illusion kind of works himself up here. The courage to ask, hey, would you be okay if we play duos together? XT, I'll stop. Slide uppercut good though. Nice, huge connections. Hoping to see whether or not he can kind of get himself the loot. Yes, yes we can. Bandit out here with the LB R&B hold checks out of Duncan's hands. I'm pretty sure Duncan's playing the Wei Shan. But then Fumio gets killed against Mado. It's Enorwan. What did he say? Yeah, I never heard this ultimate from the other side of the void. It's Enorwan. Enorwan. Oh, big ballistic shot though. Duncan goes down. Man, I felt that. All right. Looks like Riss is actually going to come up here with one elimination at Metob. Like I said, response. Now we're going on a reset value. I think the two guys are moving. Left ult. Where's mine? Hey, left control. My bad. I was waiting for that. But Hex gets the gold weapon. No teams actually intercepted that. That's okay. Daytime. Sunny Holoroth. Should be night. In the regular MBPL format, it's you know, morning, overcast, cloudy Holoroth. That forces out the effects of the Ghastly Mist as well. But no fireflies, you know, so there's no value. it's like the worst case scenario, you know. Ghastly Mist with no opportunity, like damn. No stone form. Not gonna hold for a parry, right? 2.0. Oh wow, we went for the 2.0. Dang. Hey, watch out here. Okay, another horizontal. Nice kick. Connected off of the R&B maybe. Klein ultimate's good to go. And so is the Valda. Catching a move. Okay, the armor swap in the distance is kind of tough to kind of to witness, but we're switching on over to another fight here between what seems to be the back off scenario. Okay, going back towards Metop. I'm okay with that.
Just a second. I'm repairing my armor.
Level 2 is coming through here. Not the BKs. We're going for a full reset, even though it's a little bit vitality. Maybe we not use the full heal there. But let's see if it works out for FCL. R&B charge up, not going to be released. Work. Oh, there's a lot of blue focuses right now. Combo breaker comes into play for the parry form. Not going to be hit on. Just looking for the parries. Holy smokes. Dropping. Nice. 2.0's out here. Not going to have a combo breaker to set himself up for success. Yeah, I think the F1 gets avoided, right? No, he got it. Dragon Slayer. Okay, nice bait. I'm looking at this Skyline ultimate. I mean, the TNI ultimate is going to be coming out, but these guys are around so many pillars right now. To push him out is going to be the play. Can we get the confirmation of the callouts for it? Beautiful parry from Boy. That's 2.0. Actually deals a lot of substantial damage, a torrential amount, if you will. We're using big boy words. Melee grab through the wall ain't gonna happen. Nice side uppercut. Ooh, nice grab. Oh my god. Yo, can we like? Oh my god, we don't have anything for this. Not even flying nice. Oh, nice parry. Can we get the connect? Damn, I didn't go for this land down. I would have been a little bit more healing for him to work with, but LMB catches. LMB again. Look for the pulse sword. No parry there. Tough. LMB to off of the flip of the horizontal was big. And now it's going to be turning it around in Ice's favor. Kylan Ultimate's up at the exact time that they needed to just to kill confirm everything. A nice palate cleanser into this fight, if you will. And then, going off of this end, Sin is going to try to back off here completely. So switching on to Boy, who is chasing down Sin as a result. We're actually going to switch over to Hex, taking on fights against what seems to be Fumio Hunters. Over by the Grizzly Rise, going to be up to... All 3 lives are still available. They still got the rebirths ready to go. Mado is actually on the second life, as well as Duncan, as well as Taki. And this rough reset is going to be kind of working against him. Zay is actually the reason for that. Seeing BWG fighting it out here. Avoiding, our Hex is getting avoided out here for a second. Mado trying to Lonnie it up here. Gets caught into the launch. That's it. Horizontal connects. Parry is going to be made. And then the opposite direction is going to be where Mado is heading. And then maybe a kill steal. No, Hex is actually completely out of the matter. They're not going to stick around here. Nice R&B. It's still enough, though. Not enough to go through. F2 going to give him a little bit more space. Still chase down. We don't need to watch that. It's a chase down for one person. Unless, you know, unless. Still, Tank Courtyard fight happening here. Nice ultimate to kind of set this up. Looking at Erickson and try to get his peeling guard. He is going to burn it. Erickson still has level 2 though, ready to go. He uses V1. Wait, this is not V2. V2 Syra coming out here to actually keep the healing alive. Maybe even looking for the hits of the Dazzle. Okay, we're good. Valda. Not a problem. Not a threat. F1 combo breaker. Parry mode. Oh, wait, this is F2. Oh, my God. He actually did it. Parry, it's not gonna happen. Follow us, gonna connect, and that's gonna be where Angel of Death gets elimination because of it. Parries are good though. The dash from the Justina isn't coming out. I'm not sure. R&Bs. Aka's ultimate crazy. I think things a little bit too dangerous right now. Yeah. Akaso from PDR is doing good work, man. These guys are up to what? They're up to 7 already. Second place again. yeah, I'm just telling you, this is what they're seeing in the NBPL. They're bringing knockouts out. My inhales are being very apparent on the mic. I do apologize. I was just realizing, man. Am I breathing right? Are you breathing right if you're breathing right? Because one MSA1, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Because he's breathing right too. Hey, big game. Ice Fang encampment's going to be where Risk is going to reset. BWG still inside of Imperial Village. It looks like they're actually having a lot of J's to look at into. Let's see, Smolder, Tiger Lock, Juggernaut's being on to Zay. Rupture Kill on Sniffer Whiffer. Sniffer Whiffer. All right, bro, you're done. You're done. I get it. But these Romy Yangs, they're spawning in here now. 60 seconds until they do actually fully spawn in. All right, let me see. Redeem chai hydrate 500. I already drink my water. This week it's normal system, or it's like 2 weeks ago. Like the 6 games today don't count for the final score tomorrow. They do. Oh yeah, so for EU, I know for a fact because what we're doing right now is qualifiers for the top 12, right? Anyone who's 13th doesn't make it for tomorrow for the actual scoreboard leading, right? Anything that's coming from today just to qualify. There's no points being carried over for tomorrow. Unlike 2 weeks ago. Because 2 weeks ago, there was 12 teams or less, where last year the circumstances would have been where we just played for finals, but to this year, we're playing for finals for 2 days. That's how it happened 2 weeks ago for both solos, for trios, NA and EU. For NA, I'm not sure how many teams there are. I think I saw signups up to 13. If not, if it's anything less, 12 or less, that's going to be us getting into a 12-round system. for day 1 place finals and day 2 place finals. Still, Hypercube, a little bit of a tough spot right now. We saw Matari ultimate. We hear Enor 1 in the background. Riss is actually taking the fights against Windy. Nah, that's going to be tough. Okay, we got to worry about this guy if we can catch him. There's the R&B. Okay, nice launch. We got Thunder Mark. We're looking to see if he pops it. Still not going to have it. Not going to have the mark there really work out in his favor. Big hits if see when he can come through here. Creditor looking at this at a 2.0 perspective. Okay. Okay, nice lethal jab. Nice F2. Pop off. That's horizontal. That's horizontal. Okay, one jump LB to the next. There it is. There's going to be no sense coming out here. There's going to be Hypercube actually fully eliminated with 1 kill. Meaning they go out in 10th place. Stiffer Whiffer going out here. BWG versus Hex inside Romeo. It's going to be Highland Former versus Takeda Former. All right, with a Kurumi on standby. How's this going to work out in the favor? Takeda ultimate hasn't been popped yet. We're waiting for the Kylan to start his ultimate cycle. Nice parry though. Big hits. Blue focus to mitigate the pressure, and then that's going to be where he's going to be Sniffer backing off here. Looks like a Zay's point of view. Here's a Kylan, because remember, his ultimate is going to be what's going to decide the factor for this fight. Has to use it in the corner. Takeda ultimate uses it in response. Level 2 swipe gets denied with the Fear in. First one of 4. Level 2 comes out here. Second one of 4. Looking at the slashes coming out. A lot of heals for Zay's. Third one of 4 for the Fear and Blast. This is going to be the last one from in the hands of Wooey. He's getting jabbing, and that's the last Fear to be available. F1 or F2 is available for him to use. And the level 2 slashes come out in response. Sachiko goes down. Wooey's going to go through. And that's going to probably be the case. F1 was caught, but no blue focuses are being thrown right now. They're all going for chips, and that's 2 down. And that's going to be BWG winning out the Romiang most definitely. And now looking over towards Tap Dodge Gamer are going up against Freestyle. I'm thinking about the name. I'm looking at Fumio. I'm thinking of Fumio, but there's a Fumio Hunter squad, and I'm like, this is not Fumio's. This is not Team Fumio because Korean isn't a team. And I'm like, bro, I'm calculating this thing. And I'm like, all right, no, team swaps. Yeah, while these guys are timing it out here, we're gonna go ahead and just set ourselves up here for Hypercube, winning at that fight outside of the. Wait a second. Wait, Hypercube's in the game. Oh, Risk got caught out the game. Yeah. Okay, reversal. Yeah, that's my bad. Was caught too much in the sauce. Too much action. Yep. Yo, these guys got a lot of money, though. You see this? Bro, they got a combined value of, like, 46,000 Dark-Tide coins. Shop check? Let's go at this. We'll look at something else happening in the meanwhile while we're waiting for the shop check, double check. Yeah, Roar versus later on and going to be Universal Slash and a Soul Release, but it's most importantly this. Another Modal Defiance in the shop is crazy. It's crazy work. Garrus gonna connect for 1, not for 2. Nice jabbing release. Yo, that's it, bro. Blender. Big hits off the LMBs. 1-2s. Nice R&B coming out here. There's gonna be the launch. And it's gonna be hits. BWG kind of working this round out. Look, 12 eliminations in 2nd place overall. First place still has a, with Freestyle, they'll be working themselves in the first spot. But I mean, things could change. Teams could be intercepted. Let's look at the map check right now. Like I said, FCL, they're chilling. But for anything else coming out here, Fumio, Team Squad, maybe we can moving over here. Huh, I heard something in the distance. What was that? It's kind of crazy. All right, chilling out, man. Chilling out. Do. All right, there's nothing happening here, bro. But you know what? That's okay. Check this out. Like, we don't have to be active. We're top 12. I would like to see some fights though. Time Bomb also doing the same shenanigans. Hex actually looking to search around here too. 2.5 minutes left. I think Hex wants to be active in the fight, and they're seeing these guys in soul form. They're like, wait a second, what are you doing here? All right, Mr. Sniffer, BWG, Bejeen. Playing it out. Probably heard all the sounds and the commotions in the background. Is he looking at it though? Oh yeah. Get that mother... let's get him out of there, right? 1 stagger is needed, but this is Zipper talking about. This most slippery slope target in the world. Let's look at this from Sachiko's point of view. Okay, burn out the F1. Looking for teammates in the top side. Nice interactions with that. Seeing about Luxon on the ultimate cast. There it is. Assassin's Lunge to lock him down. We got to have a lot of problems here if we don't get a stoppage on that end. There's a leap. There's a grab guaranteed. And as well on the other side, looking at the Nile, the slam down, ain't gonna happen. But V1 for the Kurumi is available. Sachiko just bit off more than he can chew, I'm pretty sure. And that's going to be a case scenario for Sasha to go in. He was looking for the LB catches. It cost him his life. Hex gets a double hit, though. Double slam. No re-grab. JBL speaker's out. And that's the deformation. That's going to be it for Hex in this round. Jabbing's good for 1 strike. Seen Zay burn out his Keelan guard. A lot of pressure from him and Wooey in the connections. Squeaky still has in the F combo breaker bell, but the last slit comes out. Lexington goes ahead, gets elimination against Squeaky. And for this is going to be the full elimination for Hex this round. Now, switch on over. Time bomb. They saw the deaths at Poison Stream. There's only one spot on the map where there's bodies or there's poison streams, and that's in Cinnabar Valley where they were just at. So they went right over here. They went straight towards the scene where that is ending up. And the Spirit Well's gonna be spawning in here soon as well. Can't see for some reason. For some reason, we can't see what's happening there. All right, what's happening here? Because No Sense is getting meter dumped. Thundermark versus Thundermark. Let's see what Wendy has up in his sleeve. F2 from Bokai coming in here in a second. Nice parry. Nice multi. Okay, I like that Matari ultimate though. We need to find some value off of that though. It's 10 seconds left. F2 to get some heal back on some targets because it's cannon shot at the back line. That's it. That's going to be Hyperkey coming out here. 2 players left. I think they just eliminated the squad though. Yeah, they just deleted them. They're gone. Probably the Romyang, right? I would assume. Yo, these guys are just aura farming, bro. Like, they're hiding out, bro. Nice. Nice F2. Okay, a little bit setters here. Okay, wait a second. Not my connection, right? No, we are good. All right, waiting this out. Oh, flip it. I'll stop. The pain. Yo, Lexington said, nah, clip this. Clip this. All right, Lexington, let's see what you got. You got these hands? Let me look at this. Okay, leaps into action. Ah. Yo, put him on a Doyen stream, bro. 1.0. There's another 1.0. Everyone's going to be able to kill this target, right? They didn't even had a chance to use the ultimate. You know what I wanted? Oh, he doesn't have a combo breaker. I forgot. Lexington catching the hands against Windy as well. There's going to be a slam down. Not going to be the case, but he's going to deform into the cacti. Let's take a look and see if he uses usage of it. Dabbing is going to connect that too, dude. That thing is a massive range. Oh, everyone's getting struck. Back it up here. Yeah, there's too much action coming out. Hypercube's, I think, on full reset too. Oof, not good, not good, not good. Romyang, though, what are we looking at? I don't think anyone actually went to Romyang. Oh, wait, we have like 12 players left, or 15, it feels like. Yeah. Checking on the shop, seeing what we have left to be purchased. Armor has been done, as well as the Aurora Burst, which must have been towards... I do want to say FCO bought one of those two. They didn't buy anything, dude. They still got, like... They already made their purchases, man. I'll circle around. Jade selections come here from 1, 2, 3. Time bomb. I'm seeing right now. I see 1, 2, 3. The Iron Will of EU. Iron Stomach / Iron Will. Layo looking to try to stay alive for Le Sanctuaire. Still looking at these guys because I'm like, just I don't know why. I go back to FCL every single time, man. I'm just thinking about like, yeah. So, anyways, let's see what these guys. Nope, ain't nothing, bro. Oh, wait, yo, is this the timeline, bro? The timeline? Maybe we'll actually see these guys rush it down. Freestyle. She said, I think about you every day, no need text. To Robbie Coley. So Robbie Coley said, yo, she didn't even message me yesterday. Telepathic text. It's called the neurons. It's called oh, crap, what's that coming from Zay? I can't even remember what it's called. I'll find out. I'll remember. It'll click. Zay's getting caught up in a lot of action, though. He can't even do nothing. The F1 just to mitigate a little bit of this the hits, man. But, man. Moonshard Storm, maybe soon for Regine. The way he's throwing those 2.0s, looks like he's looking for it. Even though it's not in the shop. Meteor. Look at these hits. Look at this Rupture Gale, man. How many repair chests we got? Only one more. Hey. The Thunder God's Might. Is Blister in the... Yeah, Blister's action. We got the mark. We hit him. Oh, look at that pressure. Look at that peel. F2 good. Nice Aurora Burst. Okay, so these guys are it. Merciless Havoc as well, mind you. Oh, okay. Got F2. Sorry. Wendy's in a bad spot. Oh, wait. No way, Lex. Okay, I'm about to say. We got to stop this. He's got to get that ultimate online, bro. Damn. That's tough. I'd say that's probably the toughest moment ever. Man was 1 centimeter off. Who's getting Ballista, though? You saw that, right? Oh, illusion. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. There it is. Double res is good. Yeah, Wendy's 1 HP. Shui is actually dying to burn. Yo, that's tough. That is tough, bro. Couldn't even see that from that point of view of Illusion, but BWG is at 18 eliminations right now so far, first place. 15 in the hands of Freestyle. Freestyle is going up on a Tuesday. 2.0. Catching all the action on the bottom level because it looks like Hypercube's actually activating their ultimate. Wendy needed to. I think couldn't even get a reset on the ground level, so having to get the full health reset and just be mitigating. Ooh, okay. Armors? Swaps? No, not needed. Please, guys, walking in here. Oh, mercy side. Yo, get him out. Side uppercut. Oh. F2 connection. We don't want to pressure ourselves out, huh? It's all right. Can't put too many eyes on them. Beast comes in. Rendero comes out. Faceblade action coming on. All right, nice repairs. Good. 4 grapples in a dream. Preparing the 50 cal, like no problem. WD-40 in that. We gotta gear check everybody though now. So let's look at DWG. Desperation on there's Kylan's great. Juggernaut level 5 as well. Fire's Target Lock driving as well as the advancing on Lexon. Gets parry though, unfortunate. Phantom coming out here. Secondary weapon is a Hong Sword. That's funny. Double Hong Sword in the builds right now. Freestyle though, building it up. Not too crazy right now in gear in terms of Jades, aerial dashes and whatnot, and sky punches, but they're still doing work. Hypercube in the mix right now with the Merciless Havoc and Aurora Burst combination. Rupture Gale, Meteor on Windy as well. Advanced Heal on No Sense. If he finds a group heal, he is set to go for the team. FCL looking to try to go ahead with the group heal though. That's where that is, and that's where engraving as well. That's all they got, literally. Brendo's team actually got fully set up here. Shui is back in the mix. Blistering Edge Tuna as well. Trying to hit off Lexon in the distance, and then, you know, Liva's, you know, chilling. You know, we stay alive. I like that. Only goal, 1 gold weapon. That's from Brandon Noah after that parry against Lexon, if I'm not mistaken. Or not Lexon, Vegine. My stomach is empty. The Yang Spirit is heavy. I'm gonna have some wafers after this, bro, just to fill my stomach. Cause I still have to cook, and we still got another round. You know, we're ending at 3 p.m. on the dot EST. Capture the flag. Free. Every time I hear the dirt moving, I'm thinking of Minecraft with the sands. You know what I'm talking about? You know, walking over sand. That's every time I hear the sand, the movement on the dirt here. Damn, found out. Okay, F2. Oh, nice hunts. Gotta connect the F2 now. You know what? Eh, don't mind me. Yeah, we hit those. Let's look how it looks like in the other side of other point of view. That Mystic Might we got from Illusion for freestyle? Not that. Nah, I heard. Well, these guys are clear because of the Sunwing Essence. They got that cleared up. Got another gold weapon on the board. They got Longsword Tomb as well, so this is gonna be big. Yeah, Mystic Might's on FCL. Yeah, they're chilling. Uh oh. Oh no. Play the music. Play the music. Play the music. I got the music for this. I got the music for this, bro. Don't worry. I got the music for this, bro. I got the music for this, bro. So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here? Asa. F2 Conshot comes out here from Hypercube. LMB to RMB. Cannon shot's not gonna come through. Hey, back it up. Worried about it later. Robbie Coley's like, hi, Judge. I like to call out the ditcher. Rustin, the best. But he's no longer the best. We took that title away from him. Why do you think his name? Why do you think his title's in there, right? We stripped that of his error of his ways. You know, he's no longer the best. It's just to rust him. Calling Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. F2 comes in here. Nice parry. Double. Okay. All right, that was a little bit of too much of a spread. Now Bokai is actually going hyper mode. Okay, this is actually pushing it to 11 for FCO. They were not expecting this push coming in this soon. I wasn't anticipating this push. A lot of hits, but not a lot of saggers. It's not going to happen, right? Thunder God doesn't worry about that. Oh, I lied. He's pushing away. Okay, Lexon. Let me see those R&B actions, bro. Yo, good cannon shots. Yo, good cannon shots 2.0. Oh, yo. Okay, no sense. Element not gonna happen. Advance heal? Yeah. Yo, wait a second. Yeah, group heal? No, we don't have group heal yet. We gotta find the FZL member who has a group heal. I think it's Boy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you take Boy out, bro. These guys survive when in game. No questions asked. All right, end game circle. Still 18 eliminations in the hands of a BWG. F2 to push them back. The Viper ultimate to kind of negate. Can we ultimate iframe this? Yeah. Huge. Big. Find a target. Ooh, we use F immediately? We had a Matara ultimate coming out here in a second, right? Yo, we need to claim this because if we don't, we're done. Oh my god, we can't even claim it in time. Oh no. Nice kill. Immediate pickup. Gotta happen for 1 of 3. We gotta get that solo. Did it just get yoinked? No, we got it. We are gonna lose Windy though. Windy is gonna go down. They needed to prioritize who's gonna be picking up what in this case because he has no gear. Drop the body. Can he get the kill in time? 3 seconds. Ooh, Solemn's his. Grab is good though. Yo, switch the point of view. Oh, he didn't kick. No one hit him. I was like, yo, why am I not switching to the killer? There is no killer. Self-inflicted wounds. Tari ultimate comes out here. F2 into the scare rush. Okay, no, barely not. My man is going to be out of there. Skybound. Waiting to survive. I see Zay trying to go for the grapples here. Come on. Level 2s again. Pain, sorrow, grief. Level 2s again. Let's do it again. Oh, yo. LMBs. Uh-oh. I'm thinking of the case right now. I think SEO gets second place, to be honest. I hear a res happening, yo. We can't allow that. Hold on. I was about to say, we cannot allow that. BWG's like, no. Give me the gear. You remember that guy I said, boy? You remember what he had? Look at that. Someone better pick this up. I got questions. No one's picking this up? Real? What does BWG have? Real? Yo, real Lexon? Oh my god, we would have been the guy. He'd been the guy. He would have been the one to pick up the advanced heal in the group, and he'd been safe. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Keep it going. Yo, Demons, welcome in for the follow. Appreciate it. Look at the slam down, though. Watch this action. Watch this drive. Uppercut's gonna be good here for the 2.0s. 1 R&B in the dream. Kicks, try to chip out. It gets elimination. Solo has to be picked up here for Bandit, AK Korean. I'm hearing the Colin coming out. That's Zay, right? It has to be Zay. Or it could be, no, it's not even an illusion. No, it's gotta be Zay. Zay's on active usage of the ultimate. Gets a nice slight strike off the R&B 2 with the pulse sword. Lexon. Level 2, Zay gets parry, gets combo breaker bell ready to go, and he goes immediately to the ultimate to mitigate this. Now, in the case scenario, Sniffer, AK Bajin, looking to try to get into a blue focus. He gets nothing, but he forces the players to take their stance in the middle of this fight. Throwing the whisk to try to get to Zay. A nice double grab from Lexon. Nice horizontal shot from BWG Bajin, and this is going to be Sniffer's action coming out of this Soul Bloom to save the day, to extend his ultimate. He keeps it going, though, looking for the LMB. Lexon has around 5 seconds left for ultimate, gets a nice double grab again, and he's going to see the eliminations be given towards his team, and that is going to be the last 2 players. This is going to be BWG's biggest game so far, and off this game, no sense in the Skybound. LMB doesn't catch off the stagger. He RMBs immediately. Ow. And he instant clips it off of an RMB. That was nasty. And then the 1-2s to make it insult to injury for the Fairy Shen Beacon. Zay is in his 1v1 arc. He's looking at illusion. He's like, I ain't shaking hands, bro. I'm throwing hands. No longer. No sense goes to the zone. Goes ahead.
I'm repairing my armor.
Dies out. Eliminations given to them. It's going to be BWG 25 eliminations. Highest kill spread today with 25 eliminations. With, this game. It's good. It's going to be good. Right, this is qualifiers, but like, this is like it's like a scrimmage. With, anticipation for tomorrow for money. So that being said, that's going to be game 5. I'm going to get some wafers. We're going to wait for the matchup to reload. So that way, if I get the scoreboard check, I can actually, scoreboard check. Oh, guys. They are on it. I appreciate that. It is weird, though, because Hypercube's at 0. So they're doing it manually. They're looking at the scoreboard for them when they get images from them. And then they finalize that. And then, yeah. Finish up the shot. Oh, yeah, we're waiting for one more. This is a good game because they were BWG was in 8th place overall. Literally 28 points before this game. 25 kills, first place. You're talking about 34 points. You're going up. They go up to 62 points because of that. So it works out. Strays. Yeah, there it is. All right, cool. Scoreboard has been updated. Now I can walk away from the computer with my conscience clear. Here's the choice picks from game 5 for you guys to keep a lookout. Hey. For you guys to keep choice pick out. And then if anything happens, previous choice picks. This was Hollow Rock Sunny for the rotation into the qualifiers. All right, cool. That's everything there. Let me know what you guys think. Let's let the rest of them not catching any more strays. We will continue on. And with this game, we will continue going through. Yeah, let's get the song.
I can hold you, keep you safe until you fall asleep. Never worry, cause I can give you what you need. Now everything I do is all for loving you. It's not something that we used to. No other way to say I need you every day. And now I'm gonna change my ways. And it's a part of you I never wanna lose. I'll do anything you want me to. Like any other day, I know I'll find a way. And if
Hey, thank you for the follow, very rare. Turn up.
I'll be thinking about you. 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 In the moments, I saw the
Girl, I must. It's driving me out of my mind. That girl is hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. That girl is. It's driving me out of my mind. That girl is hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her. Girl, I must.
Often begging.
Mijn vader is dan op en tella jollereri, I hollereri. Hij is dan kaas met zand en tella jollereri, I ho. Jollereri, I hollereri. Jollereri, I ho.
I did it for you, bro. I did it for you. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. But I didn't come back to not forget after I read the message. So we go ahead. We run this. Pick bands coming through here. Let's refresh. We're not even going to go ahead and make its full apparency, but here's going to be the points. Common form. We're going to see the inner ones. The Viper with Contessa. You know, I'm seeing of all the formers coming out here. PDR, risk takers. This is qualifiers. It really counts in the finals, but BWG can bring in the Colin in terms of former last time. 1 point. Freestyle as well. And so on and so forth. There's a lot of mix-up comps here, so that's why I didn't want to go too much into it. You know, there's a little bit of a chance here, but we are back, and we're live. Having Brandoro kind of working off this end with a jump on the beast. R&B comes out. I don't even know how the spawn's gonna be turning out here. This is pretty nasty as it is. The map is now spawning in. Listen, these wafers were kind of hitting, and I was like, you know what? I am forgetting something. And I'm like, bro, the yodel. In the plains of the Alpines. Oh, wow. What a hold check. What a tap dodge. What a kill. Oh, wait. Mado survives. Hopes and dreams. There it is. It's knocked out. My dog is looking at me funny. I don't know why. She wants one of the vanilla wafers, too. Or strawberry wafers. Okay. JD goes down. We're waiting for the scoreboard. We'll wait for that in a second. Oh, hey, thanks. Risk is actually on top. Maybe Rustum is the best. Maybe he is going through here. Up against Ice here. Party number 5 AK with Tat Dodge Gaming. Oh, wow, that army is crazy. You got ultimate here. Okay, good timing. Good timing. I like that. I like that. Level 2. Big. Remember, V2 is available for the roar. The mitigation is there. Gets staggered every time he gets caught by a level 2 silent slash, by the way. Nice ultimate from Zipping to keep us going. stopping this res as often as possible, even with the level 2. So there's a lot of time to invest in. Revella's gonna get this res dug. Prelites, there it is. Maybe we get the kill and you immediately get the soul bloom. Damn, what a bell. That's gonna be it coming out here. Maybe the salty res though. I'm not sure. Hex is here though. You saw that, right? Yeah. Sachiko's there in the mid. BWG still inside of this area of the Shadow Jade mine. Switch on over here to see about this. Looks like the last remaining teammate for Tab Dogs Gaming is gonna be moving away. Hex is gonna try to keep the chase going on here. They're on their second pair of eliminations, and then maybe a little bit more. Got a lot on the line. A lot on the line for qualifying tomorrow. I can see there's not really much to kind of go off of this. This is kind of a taster of course. Tomorrow C8 creators will be hosting out the EU solos, or for trios I should say, for finals. He casted solos today for MEPL, and you know the day is long, so I didn't seen the ordeal. But you know what? We're chilling, bro. YouTube stream is okay. Both streams are alright. We're chilling up. And Pale's good right there in the distance. You know, I'm looking at Erickson. I'm looking at Kirkwood, bro. This team needs to try to get some points out. Otherwise, they're going to be lost out of the sauce. The amp that is, think, converting for life. Switching it up here to die. The V1 Viper. Oh, the V2. Wait a second. This is Brandora. I just realized. Hey. I've cut off your way. We pick up both solos at the same time. Hey, listen, emergency pickup. I'm okay with it. Okay, F1 comes out. This cannon shot come next, something. Oh, Bokeh gets some extra soul J's, so it's good. It's not gonna work out. He has ultimate, but he's not gonna use it here. He's gonna wait until he resets with his team. Shuei going up against Randora still, though. Beautiful. Oh, that was really close. But that's still gonna be elimination. That's gonna be coming out here. Finally, is actually becoming the reason. Zay gets caught with the F2 into the cannon. Availability spam is coming out. The combo breakers are good. And he's gonna be looking to try to scare rush up with this N if he can around the corners. And if he gets a stone form, he will shift away. Taki does again fights up against Hex over by the Ghost Town village. We're looking at this ambush. Purple armors, double purple armors, purple weapon as well. It's kind of crazy seeing how this combination is being set up here. There's one grab, there's one slam that they actually need to earn off. But Squeaky's going to be pushing Mado away from the healing from the Kamari circle. Boom, not going to happen, but the horizontal comes out pretty heavy. Only one cannon shot available for Taki, but he gets cannon negated anyways. Mado goes down here. Duncan as well. And Taki's the last remaining teammate. R&Bs are out. It's a big soul bloom though, right? Yeah, that's gonna be given to Squeaky. We're still fighting over in the Shadow Jade mine though? Question mark? So the Ant is contemplating life right now, bro. Well, regardless of that, Sunwing Rest, Stoneform, or Starfall, I mean? No Starfall. Just the way the movement went. Yo, big follow coming out here from Darkest Raven. Appreciate you, dog. Sniffer looking for the Saggers off of this F2 comes in from the Enor and the side of, okay, the Impel went out actually, what? Are we killing this? Oh yeah, we have Blender. Yeah, this is a Blender. Yeah. Kirkwood goes down, team is eliminated from this. And I think eliminated from the turn. So now it's all the case for the top 12 right now. They stood tall though. They say played all 6 rounds today for 4 hours in competitive practice. So kind of invaluable practice. Also, you're looking at what the players are doing. Increasing your odds of winning in the future. Taking any sort of tactics, any sort of styles that really kind of fits your playstyle, and then witnessing it on other ends is also the best. Is also the case. And how your playstyle reacts towards other players. Okay, beautiful pistol shot. We're looking at this from the angle from what that Brandoro can actually make work off of this. Sniffer Whiffer gets a nice parry. He smelled it. I'm telling you, R&B catch-up is going to be great if he could have continued it. He's going to keep continuing the fight. Okay. Uppercut, LMB. Pistol shot connects. That's going to be it. BWG come out here to knock out Time Bomb from this, and this is going to be up to 11 eliminations for them. First place overall. Taking the momentum from last game. I'm getting messages. Uno moment. I'm not clicking on that. I'm not clicking on that. No more stutters. Right now we're on a lull period, bro. Look at the map. Look at the score, right? 11 kills, like everyone separated. We got Rummy Yanks in 85 seconds right now. So then looking at this over by the, okay, I'm gonna try to remember the name of this. This area right here. I always had an issue with this. Moon something. Moon something. Moon, Mirror Shot Pond. Yeah. I don't remember, bro. Like I was like locking it in and remembering that location is like one thing. But we're not there all the time. I always remember Hollow Rock's top left because it's called Boomerang Cliff, and I always think that's funny. It's like a boomerang cliff, you know, boomerang. It's like how we call this area Horseshoe Crab in Northeast. Okay, where did he teleport? Dang, what a hold F. Yo, the Kurumi of Destiny, bro. Yo, Lucian's looking for a duo. I'll stop. Okay, B2. Okay, wait. Big hits. Big surprise. Are we thinking about anything about this, you? I don't think he's gonna do anything. Nice. Catches off of that. Kanai goes down here for the Sanctuary. Explosive shot coming through. We're still gonna have chances. Bokai. Rush it down. Windy. Rummy Yang. Come on. Alright. First Rummy Yang. Riss is taking it. BWG's taking it. Illusion's taking it. Let's look at BWG actually. Kill leaders in the lobby. Not triple purple armor though. Let's look at Hex then. Riss is actually contesting. Holy smokes. 2.0 confirms the stun as well. Burnout comes out. He can look for this, but the level 2 isn't going to connect. He's getting healing, and he's at 1 HP in a dream. The ultimate setup for Creditor. Okay, he can't. Did he set it up? Like, we could have gotten that kill, right? No, we wouldn't have gotten that kill, actually. That's actually a massive. It's a massive teleporter. Huge from Creditor, bro. Let him play his Liam game, bro. After that teleport, bro, let him play Liam tomorrow. Nice grab. Double enchant, though. Wait. Big hits? Yo, we need that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huge shield wall. He isolates the fight. That guy even leaped? Oh my god, Ryomi. Oh wow, no parries, dude. This is tough. Not seeing any parries here. 2 point. Okay, gets parried in the yo. Worked against him. Rustin's gonna go through. Gets a parry off. Sin's gonna get a parry for herself. Parry's been coming out again for Creditor. Creditor's gonna be going ahead for the jump element to extend off of the zipping, who is a 1 HP in a dream. V1 was up by like 60 percentage points, I'm pretty sure. And that's gonna be it. Alright, Rummy Yang fight. As those guys finish up, we need to see what's gonna happen to Rummy Yang. It's gonna be up against a Kylan, Valda, and the Kurumi versus a Kylan former, or a Takeda former. Beautiful parry coming out here from the Sap Strike with the Kurumi, but the jabbing is gonna connect. Windy's still okay. Takes an RB to the face. Couldn't do much with that Valda Spear. Number 2, though, is going to be connecting off. Nai is only one of the players, not even a full coil, just a full stagger. Level 3, though. Okay, we need a blender right now. We need a big blender. Bokai's trying to get a reset in the backline. I respect it. Jabbing avoided. It's good. The Valda ultimate is done. No more shield. Bokai gets 1 heal. Is he going to come back in here, or is he going to go for an armor heal? He gets an armor heal. Drop an RB is good successfully. Looks great. Rush again from Windy's point of view. He's looking to try to do it again. He gets it connected. There's going to be a chance for a parry if he can. Off chance. Jump LMB is confirmed for 2 for 2. It's going to be 1-3v1, and that's going to be a turnaround. That's going to be given an opportunity for Hypercube. They win the Rummy Yang. Now, other Rummy Yang has BWG up against PDR, but it looks like they're going to be kiting out for time. Is it Eno or Juan comp? Losing against the Akos Tessa comp, and I'm not sure what Tessa was looking at. Rage Boys? I don't know. But Risk, shop time. They won their fight against JD, I'm pretty sure. JD goes down here in 11th place overall. 3 eliminations. Risk's at 6 right now and being able to pick up gear. They got a shop, which brings us to the option number 1. What does the shop entail? What do we got? Merciless Hat. Pretty big wolf form hook, I'll be honest. Oh, it's about to. It's okay. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. Clear my throat. Sorry, Wafer's kicking in. Okay, 1-2s. Alright, Hottie Ultimate's gonna be coming out here. Got grabbed, never mind. Boy's down. Okay, you got another chance. 2.0 comes out from Windy. Damn, he actually allowed that 2.0. You can parry blue focuses and Hottie ult, by the way. Teleport is taken, though. Ice getting his nice R&B with the halberds. He can't lose those, though. That's a high scaling weapon. Gets caught by the LMB bait. Teleport again. 1 heal in the return. Okay, Wish on ultimate. Nice parry. Now we pick up those halberds. That's going to be given, I think, to No Sense. He's going to be able to quick hot swap it. And I'm pretty sure the Volatile Spear is going to give a burst healing if they were inside the circle, but it's not. Level 2 again. Huge. Nice R&B. Okay, good thing he didn't press F. I was thinking, like, man, is he gonna throw his third spear? Because they F2's coming up. Still has time. Still has time to grapple up, and that's gonna be one LMB to uppercut. 1-2s. Jump. Oh wow, jump parry off of that. Damn, held on to. That's it. All right, BWG taking a fight up against PDR. PDR actually looking to Akos ultimate this if they could, but they got one grab, and now it's gonna be on their Akos here. Level 2 swipes, enlist another kill, and he dies immediately. And then they find another member of PDR here. It's going to be there. It's actually the Akos, not the Akos we saw first. That was the Enor 1 we saw first. F2 word comes out. Garrus is good. 1-2s. Nah, I don't think he's going to be wanting to go back in there. Oh, hitting that? Oh, nice clink. Doesn't even proc up the boxes. Yeah, troll him, Zay. Yeah, Zay, troll him. Okay, no. Okay, that's all right. I was like, shoot the box. See how it reacts. Alright, Zay, what we got? Skababity boot. Pistol shot comes out here. Bajin gets his kill against Skabab. That's PDR going down completely. 9th place. So 9 teams left, or 10th place, I should say. 9 teams left to go through here. The Sanctuary is still there, but they are in 9th with only 2 teammates left alive currently. 17 eliminations for BWG, 6 for Time Bomb, and that's 2nd place, right? From 1st to 2nd, there is a 11 kill difference so far. Chris's risk is in 6 kills, 5 kills for Hex. TCG. Tap Dodge Gaming coming out here for 5 kills in 5th place, and 4 kills for FCL in 6th. Hypercube is in 7th with 7 or 3 eliminations, and I'm thinking after that loss, we respawn nearby. Good. We take these fights. Although there's not a lot of specialty items here. Sachiko taking the fight against Risto. Hold on. Remaining depletion in 45 seconds. We didn't even see about the timer. Okay, Japanese coming out. Spam, spam. Jump LB to continue to staggers. Huge. The R&B. Jump LB. Oh my god. Doesn't get it. Look for. I hear it. Yep. Inside the building. Viper ultimate to counteract the push from these guys if they can. Teleporter might be taken here from Sachiko at the right time, right moment. The R&B is going to be used instead. He's going to invest that. Oof, nice catch. Nice LB catch. And the F1 mitigated. R&B is good. We're looking at another target here to try to negate try to push this out. Creditor goes down. This is gonna be the last person they need to get eliminated now. Come on, bros. We got 1 person left. Squeaky. He needs this. Oh, nice stagger. Wait. Just get it. Don't you dare. Oh my god, what a griefer. He's good though. He's good for it. We got Rebirth Charms. We can purchase him back. Okay. We apparently want to take a Rum Yang fight. And we risked it. This is tough. I was gonna say we could have purchased him back. I mean, it is what it is. I think they went to Rome thinking that they were going to be the 4th slot. Instead, they were the 5th slot. Or they're thinking they're going to be the 1st slot. Or the 2nd slot. Tough position to be in. It is what it is. It's a risky and ambitious move, but, you know, timing is of the essence. That would have been the 2. They're like, yo, in a microsecond. Yo, we can take this fight, bro. It's just 1 guy. Okay. Full sack. The glasses, too. All right. Gear check coming out here. Earthshaker, alchemy. How many alchemies do you want? Yes. Yes. Let's see a fight though. What's going on here? Alright, Tat Dodge Gaming going in. Yeah, leave it. That's it. Alright, Tiger's Powers, procs in the distance too, I think so. Hey, they got that guy spacing out, man. He is gonzo, dude. Uh-oh. Can't be here for much longer. What's up about this is this, right? Rebellious team also has no Tianhai ultimate ready to go. So if Hypercube wants to, I'm gonna say end this. But if they do want to decide on taking the fight, right? They don't know that this guy doesn't have ult. Can't do anything about that. Okay. Yeah, this is weird. I don't want to. I wouldn't instigate this. Can't loot the body. Advance and jabbing, good to go. Seen a group heal. We gotta give that advance heal to Revelia at some point. At some point. Okay, still taking chase on here against party number 6 member with TDG. Wait. No, with FZO. Still got one last teammate. I think it's Boy. Boy's gonna be somewhere in the you know, somewhere in the mix, somewhere alive. Hottie. What we got? Dragon Might, nice. Damn, this yo, when dude's stacked right now. You got the Rupture Gale too, on the Valda. Works out. You know, we're bush gaming. I'm okay. Wait, we're not even bush gaming, bro. We're just like wall gaming. Oh, they hear the footsteps. They don't see them though. They're prepared though. Don't hold blue focus. Meanwhile, let's look at what Fumio's squad is looking at. Oh, hey, yo, what's the stars on this? What are the stars on this? Someone let me know. What's the stars? Is that a red star for the white and pink? Someone let me know. Yo, someone fact check me on the Kurumi. Wait, we can actually tell from the backpack, by the way. Hold on. There's only 1 gold. Okay, so it could be gold star. Could be gold star. I saw 1 Kurumi extreme pin. I was like, alright, that's it. Very, very, very chill match, bros. Too chill. That's okay. We know we take those because now Yang Sparrow's gonna be spawning in here. Dragonlight Might still in the hands. Martial Art Will Form Hook apparently picked up somewhere. I don't even know where these guys got that. That's a kill off Squeaky. Couldn't even do anything. Martial Art Will Form Hook doesn't connect there. Tap dodged Fear and Blast. Baits out the R&B to force out the Tyrion, which forces him back into the Kurumi ultimate. Not the best situation for Wooby right now. Him and Sachiko, the last remaining teammates. 4 Hex in this round. Chilling out this game. Extension kick off the side. Jabbing confirmed for 1, but not going to be enough for 2. Equal parry, but the Sap Strike comes out here. We're going to see Squeaky, rather Sachiko getting fully invested on. Wait a second. Third party. Nope, that's it. No third party? Okay, never mind. That's it. X goes down here. It's going to be up to 9th place right then and there, but it's going to be their final game plan, so they can actually chill out for the evening. I know that's going to be the case. I mean, listen, for the qualities. They're at 96.4, and then BWG's in 3rd with 62, but 73 in 2nd place for Hypercube. So between these two to try to go ahead and try to contest up for first, they need, but Hypercube or BWG needs like 30-some. A lot of points. Probably they can get away with getting 25 kills, and then maybe 25 kills minimum, I think, is the case for BWG if they want to pass. As for Hypercube, all they need is like 23.4 points. It's like 15. It's like 16, actually. Okay. Nah, it's 17. Right off the cusp. If they get 16, it's right off the cusp. For Hypercube. That's for qualifiers. For simulating. Okay, which import? Predator? Massive moves. Tai Chi Rift. The Tai Chi Rift. We got Russians in the chat. Yo, someone translate that for me, please. And I wonder, and I'm back on my grind. That's Creditor, man. That's the theme song that goes through Creditor's mind. Rustam's still alive though. I think he got a soul bloom somewhere in the mix. Still chilling. Sees all this fights happening here. What's going on down there? Hey, Yank Spear well. All right, boys, rattle them freestyle style. I don't know. Okay, we parried. Oh my god, we sap strike. Okay, wait, this changes the tone. Hey, yo, Bandit, yo, Korean, go back in there.
My future is protected.
Supposed to counter roll, bro. Excuse me. Nah, don't do it, actually. Still, though, did we... Yo, got Alchemy level 18. Question. What did they get? Gold Katana, Longsword... Yeah, this, you know, you're getting longsword totems today. Cloud Weaver comes in here for Sniffer, aka Bejeen. Sap for Zay. Overlord coming in here for Zay as well. He's been using Pole Sword, so it works out. If he gets on Stone Form, full massive level 3 release. Now, I want to look at Revelia squad. Did we switch over the Advanced Heal to give it to Revelia? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. And he has Soothing Moon too, so he's actually like Gucci. Is Taliska playing right now? If I'm not mistaken, yes. I think Taliska is the Kylan in the squad. I think so. I think. I remember seeing SGR and it's like, yeah, Taliska. I was like, oh, real? Damn. Ooh, almost got caught in the grab. Let's think about someone else. Because I know that Revelia squad, right? I know that the team comp that's involved with Tap Dodge Gaming is Trex and Zayd. But I don't know who's who. I don't know who's Zayd. I don't know who's Trex. I never got clarification yet, unless I just missed it in chat, which I apologize. Yo. Okay. Big hits, big strikes. Nice teleport going through here. Let's look at No Sense's point of view here. Looking to contest out here against Angel Dad, last remaining teammate for the squad mates. Or one of the last remaining teammates for the squad mates inside of the Sanctuary. R&B held out here. Laowe finds a teleport though. Still gonna get enough space out there. You from Team Tap Dodge Gaming. I'm not sure which one, like I said. Stays in the zone, trying to contest out here against, what is this? Rustum? Yeah. And I wonder, and I'm back on my grind. All right, there it is. Goes down. Risk is gonna be going down into 8th or 7th place. I think another team has just been fully eliminated, actually, in the split second there. Yeah. Nice blue arm swap. I like that. Yeah, losing Brandoa here, though. Not the best case scenario. Or losing the Inner One here in this comp. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Kylan, though, for TDG is going to be moving up there. Nice R&B. Okay. Okay, this kind of works out. Yeah, it kind of works out. It goes back down. This goes back up against Brandora. My dog's moving around. She's making moves. Oh, damn, real? Damn, we found him. Yeah, nice R&B catch. Yeah, back off. Don't want to stick there too much. Not too long. Range shots coming out from Hyperq. What gear has they acquired? Looking like the same thing coming out here for Wendy, but Merciless Havoc's also in No Sense. Looking at Rudolph in the distance with Stromboli. Symboli. Gonna be having the Earthshaker Alchemy as well. Looking at all the alchemies and World Blistering Edge Sap as it comes through. Bejeen taking his fights inside of the Burning Pagoda. Hasn't thrown a Cloud Reaver yet. R&B the kill steal, bro. I can't believe he sold his stats. I'll stop. And then Zay, he's moving uphill. Okay, how are we gonna contest this? The doink. Okay, we didn't get that. Sorry. Stone Form comes out. Remember Overlord Overlord into Cloud Weaver is kind of nuts. Nah, you can't release it. Good man. Oh wow, he mitigated it the whole entire time. All right, wait out for the R&B drop down. I think Zay's gonna be looking to try to invest the ultimate later on or soon because the stun is about to happen on that. It's worrisome right now for them. Once this TNI ult ends out, who's else is here? Oh, there they are. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Another TNI ult ready to go. So he gets to the high ground just to see what the point of view is looking like, who's around searching, and there's gonna be the TNI. Okay, calls it out, spaces it up. Oof, close call. I fucked up the pick for the sake of practice. Okay, you go, man. Ooh. So, yo, can we 2v3? I saw that. Nice, level 2. Okay. Pistol shot. Okay, extensions. We take those. Wendy's gonna go ahead and earn the kill. Mid-air fights. I love those. So it looks like high ground plays because Bandit's gonna get himself a grab. Oh, wait. He got Revelia. F2's gonna be active right now for Revelia, or no, it's gonna be for Bandit, aka Korean. Korean's gonna be looking to try to go ahead and try to get the deformation here in a second because he is dying to tick zone. And I don't know how much shield he's got, but if you use that in emergency, my man gonna be drop down R&B. Okay, apparently Lexan gets caught into the slap too. 60% on that Spearwell. That Spearwell I think is gonna be disappearing in just a second. Looking at Wendy's point of view, look at his position. Martial Art will form hook. He's a seeker for it. He catches nothing off of that. Spearwell dropping the shield wall. Hold if he's another one catch. He ain't gonna get it. He's gonna be just keep spamming this. He's gonna go ahead, deplete out the spear roll meter. He's gonna be getting him for himself. Cannon shots are hitting God knows what. Gonna have to repair for. Repair chest left to go after this one. Still spams out. No reps to go, right? Nah. JBL speaker Kylan comes out here, most likely from this hits. Oh my goodness, Zay with the connections and the stun. Not gonna connect though. We negated that with that Wall Spear, man. That was good from Wendy. Good control. Cloud Weaver gonna be negated out with that Wall Spear. And now the zipping ult is ready to go here. Lexington making sure he can try to R&B. Sees up top, sees 2 targets. Keeps eyes out for those cannon shots, keeps the mitigation alive, keeps the dream alive, but this spear well's been expired. The martial whiff hook connects. The melee grab from Bokai doesn't connect, and we still have a lot of room to work with. Zay pushing up towards outside of the building, just trying to keep himself on the outskirts. Keeps a line of sight on what's happening inside the building, though. Tremendous job. We looking at Bokai, though. My man, Wendy, the gang, like, yo, can we get this spear well, please? No. Tesla's not playing, please. Okay, bet. Making money. Let's get rushing out. Okay. That strikes. He's taking orders. Or he's doing orders. Yeah, this is tough. This is a tough endgame circle. 2 minutes left on this outrage, bro. Look at this cinematic view, right? Classic. Classic. I like it. That was good. That was good. That's a good point of view. I'm clipping it. All right. R&B coming out here. Nice parry. Beautiful parry coming out here. Double strikes. He's a hotkey for a soft check. 1 sec. Yeah, maybe, back with the poem. Yeah. Okay. Lexington trying to go for the heals full set here. Wendy's on the outskirts, and he's going to go for a full repair. Stiffer also with his chance of the lifetime for the Benedict Descent. I'm already seeing it. I already see the vision. Still has his fist blades out, though. Should be looking to repair something soon, but I'm not sure what. Keeps the Cloud Weaver alive. Parry does not come out what he was hoping for. He might be scared rushing upwards. No, he's going to chase down by Wendy here. In a second, Jose is going to be covering his back, so that's going to stop Wendy from chasing. Bokai going for cannon shots off the ridge lines. Looking at Bandit, aka Korean, off his hands. He is the rooftop. He is the man in the sky. And he does have repair chest for this. After 1 more or 2 shots, Bokai comes right back up. Scarce is outside, looking at the outskirts, looking at VA. Level 2 swipes coming in here from SGR. SGR making sure whether Trex or Zayd is in the play. F1 combo breakers out. Cloud Weaver comes in from Bajin. There's going to be enough connections here to make it count. Looking at it, man. Let me see it. Level 2 strikes are healing him over time. The zipping ults as well. Big heals coming out here for SGR to keep it seeping through. Top floor, we're looking at Wendy in the positions right now. Still has the Valdo ultimate. A lot of heals coming through. 25 seconds left to go. Parries are good. And looking at Bandit Korean getting the parry. It allows for him to get his free ultimate cast. And the second spear is invested. No, the first one. Wendy needs to throw this out right now. At the right time. Gets a kill off of Rudolph, aka with Fumio. Gets launched off. We need to grapple right back in. We're losing our HP straight up. And that's going to be it for Wendy. He died. Tick damage comes straight to the HP bar for both Syra and Valda. That's going to be the case. That's going to be the last eliminations, and that's going to be the last parties to make it out alive. Question mark? Question mark? That's a tight situation. 22 eliminations for BWG and 16 for HyperQ. Remember what I talked about, though? Remember what I said, right? I said HyperQ got 16? No, they need 17 in first place. If they got 1 kill, if they got the elimination there, they would have been good for it. That's it, bro. That's good. Good work, good work. Last round, qualifiers. Waiting for the scoreboard check to be refreshed. Maybe it's on. Maybe we got it. Maybe we got it. Game 5 still. Let me remind them don't forget to upload. This is a moment of scoreboard check, bro. Need to find out. I am tired of these round 5s not being uploaded for round 6. I'll play the music when we get the confirmation that there's an upload for the Pantheon. Then I can play the music. Then we can play the music. You know, because until then, you know, I'm gonna have to wait that out. I'm waiting for it, bro. If I get the word "why," I'm gonna be upsetty. I'm gonna be honest. Come on, waiting for the scoreboard. I will play the music anyways. Yeah, sorry for the jump scare. Yo, where the hell is this upload, bro? Brother. Waiting for this thing to upload, bro. I hear they got the multiplier. Actually, they get the multiplier on the EGS site. They just need to upload the CSV, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Oh, let me refresh this, actually. Yeah, they gave him the... That's it. It's fixed. All right, second place. 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. Yeah. 2.5 for them for 22 kills. Yeah, that matches. Now, let me see this. Muy, muy bueno. Very nice. All right. Scoreboard check comes out here. Obviously, this is not the official scoreboard. Let me remind you guys, this is not the official scoreboard. Grazie. So this is not the official scoreboard. This is mainly for you guys to have. We'll send it out. I think I have it in YouTube. You gotta go to YouTube. You know what? Yeah. I'm forcing you guys to go to YouTube. XD. No, but more for real. Scoreboard is going to be officially on the EGL site. Let's refresh that. It's going to be the one that dictates in terms of qualifiers for tomorrow. So in this case, Hex coming out in first place with 103.9 points. These guys are going to be going out here, as well as Hypercube in second with 91.5, 86.5 for BWG. Freestyle with 67. In fourth with Risk Takers in 58 points. In fifth, FCL 55. Tap Touch Gaming 45.6 in seventh. G Division 36.5 in eighth. Time Bomb with 26.5 in ninth. PDR 21 in 10th. Fumio Hunters 11.5 in 11th. Lexington Schwer making it here with 5.5. Kirkwood, shout out to Kirkwood. If you guys saw in the chat before we switched over, they said, the GG guys, thanks for kicking our butts. GG's, thank you for the games. That's like for PDR, and then that's from Kirkwood as well. Like that's baller. That's baller behavior right there. I appreciate that type of energy coming out. So shout out to those teams for being able to participate and not wanting to drop out after like 4 rounds or 3 rounds and taking the chances of just trying to go ahead and make it through. And this is gonna be the case, Finals lobby is going to be set up here. The top 12 going to be deciding upon getting $5,000 overall. Prize pool is separated as such. First place gets $2,000 for the trios team in the J Cup qualifier spot for Shadow J Cup. If it's going to be Shadow J Cup anyways. $1,200 for second place. Third place has $3,700. $500 for fourth place. Fifth and sixth have $300 each. It's $100 per player. And I'm pretty sure they said euros. And I'm like, euros? I thought it was 1,000 like USD. I see the USD mark, bro. I don't see no euro mark, bro. I see American currency. I see American currency. They said no ban pick, no play. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Misu? Any website with glyphs and what abilities are better for certain modes, etc. I checked Reddit, but it seems to be a lot of random stuff. I mean, there's a standard build for majority of comps or even players, or even teams, solos and trios. Like it's a standard one with the, and I'll show you in a second. But our pick bands are gonna be coming through here. This is gonna be the Pantheon as it comes out. This is on the YouTube link. You guys can actually look at this on YouTube. It's in the description, as you guys can check. It is gonna be inside of the pin post too, inside of this chat. So if you guys go through with that, you guys be able to do so. And yeah, we'll have this matchup to go through here. This is for games 1 through 6 for qualifiers. Top 13 or top 12 succeed in going towards finals tomorrow. And we're going to go ahead and showcase the hero usage for what it looks like in game 6, if you guys want to catch this now. And then we're going to go from rounds 1 through 6 to kind of give you a rundown on what was happening from each team and what their selected process was. It's coming from game 1. Game 2. I might control minus this, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing the autumn pick ban, I think not until maybe next week or the following week for trios. Next week for solos, maybe. We'll have to see. But it really just depends on the officials and what they want to kind of inept or, you know, try to apply towards the EGL side. We want to try to go 1-to-1 the CN ends, because if they're sticking to the ban pick system that's currently in play for CN, then we'll have to stick to the pick ban system for what's happening in CN. At least that's what the officials would want to try to do, if they decide to. If they don't, they will surprise us at Shadow J Cup. Worst case scenario. But I'm hoping we, you know, out of the lesser of the two situations, that we get it sooner than anything and start that practice. But yeah, guys, this is it for EU. We're going to be on waiting room status for the next 45 minutes. NA will be begin. Make sure, if any NA gamers are here, you got 10 minutes by the time this reaches. Make sure you get your check-in completed. Make sure, let me rephrase that, your check-in is done. Your team captain, remind them. Tell them, hey, you got to the EGL site? No. Get your ass in the EGL site. Get that check-in going. I don't want any teams to be missing out for today for Trios NA. We lost some very potential teams coming from NA last time, so I don't want that opportunity to be lost and slip through the fingers. But with that being said, we'll be going ahead. We'll be calling it for EU. Thank you guys for watching, going through here for EU. I hope to see you guys soon. NA will be starting soon here, though. And yeah. See you guys in a bit. Thank you for watching. Where's the thanks for watching? Hey, thank you. Yeah, there it is. See? Point. Hey, thanks for watching. And we're gonna change this going through for YouTube streaming. You guys know where it is. See you guys in a bit. Enjoy the vibes coming up in a second. I'm gonna change the song. Obviously, we're not sticking to this for the full time. But yeah, and thank you guys for being cordial in the chat too. You know what? I respect that. I respect that big time, and it's also me being humble, because you know we don't really have a chance if that case happens. I'll make sure in allowing for, you know, certain shenanigans, but not all shenanigans, of course. You know me. All right, guys, we're gonna call it through for the stream, but